If you're here, your silence is not ignored. Mostly because I just got done restarting the computer, so I just got to get this thing, going. We're waiting for Steam to open up so that we can do the things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What up, fam? It's your man's. It's your man. What up? DJ right here. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. It is a terrific Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Waiting for the PC to finish restarting. Then we're going to be hopping into some DuneAwakening because reasons. I feel like all the reasons are the best reasons. Why? Because reasons. That's why. I like reasons. I feel like reasons is the best reason. Why? Because reasons. It's so perfect. It's just like, because reasons. That's why. I feel like it's the best answer. Because why? Because reasons. Lisan al-Gaib.
Lisan al-Gaib or Kiab.
I see what you did there. Lisan al-Kiab. Sometimes you got to kiab it. Kiab it. Sometimes you got to kiab it. Kiab. Kiab it. Boop, 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 boop. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Blah. Close that. We'll fix that later. And now. Is the coffee gone? Almost. Now the coffee's gone. Cool. Absolutely cool. Yeah. All right, so let me make this. See if we can pull this like so.
Amongst the wild threads of history,
and then
the myriad of paths.
Move this over yonder.
Path saw the Imperium rise.
My path saw the Imperium rise.
Revolt.
Every time I heard that phrase was in your voice, hey, it's because it's too good, man. Like, one, thank you, because every time I hear it, it's in bro's voice. Like, give me your water. Give me your water. It's right there. You just got to take the water. X Factor with them likes. Appreciate you, fam. Good looking out. Ooh, now I should be able to make this taller. Yeah, I like this new. I've been arranging the monitors for the stream PC. Like, this is still the same monitor setup. It's just like this one's taller. So I like, since I had taken Meld and moved it over here. And it was cool, but it was just like not the same. So now I moved it back over here and it's just better. Run by hello before quick errands. Do what you got to do. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you much.
Thank you much.
All right, let's see. So what am I looking for? We should not need power. I think the most important thing that we do now is work toward, obviously make this flower sand because of reasons. We still have to work toward the Ornithopter. So it's Harmon over here. It means basically we're going to be making some moves today. Because if we expand the storage, we've got the engine, the generator, storage, and wings, which is dope. We just still need some more pieces. We still need
more pieces.
So we got engine, generator, wings, and then storage. That's most of what we need, man. We only need the cockpit, the chassis, and the hull. Now, the problem is these three things need stuff that we don't have, specifically diamond line dust, which means we need to go back over to the area west of where we currently are, heavily west, and then carbide scraps. So I feel like we can get weapons that have the carbide scraps, but the diamond line dust is definitely west from where we are right now. What's up, Dictate Girl? How you doing? All right, let's see. So let's check. We got the still suit now. You know what I'm saying? We got the proper still suit life, but let me double check. I feel like we have most of our inventory. Ooh, I'm glad that I looked because we do not have most of our inventory squared away. We need to swap this out with here. We've got the industrial dew scythe. I don't think that's the thing that's weighing me down. These are like, that's 10 weight with the heavy darts. I think I need to put another storage container right over here, just specifically to hold. Actually, no, I don't even need to put all that because we can just put them in here. Hitting that Dune? Yes, click play. What up? How you doing? Gotta hit that
Dune.
All right, so we gotta drop 2 stacks of these. Oh, wow. I forgot that these storages, that one is full. Technically, we should be able to take all these out because they don't need to be in there, really. We only need 1,000 of these. And then we just bring these over here. Yeah. Cobalt paste in there. Good. We come back over here. Need this again. Give me all that cobalt paste. Or most of it. You know what I could do? Screw all this. I do like this. Since I'm in my base, we literally could just put this back. Go to the sand bike. Put the cobalt paste in the sand bike real quick. Go back into the backpack. We don't need a whole nother 1,000, but we definitely don't need more than 1 stack. See, now we're down to 84, which is a good way to be. We can put these power fuel cells somewhere else. We need to put the opal fire gems in that other container, and then this spice sand in another container. We only have 1 of these masks, but we don't need it in our inventory at all times. You get that spice, getting all that
Spiciness, the spice melange.
Glad you're doing good, Dictate. All right, so now we don't necessarily need the power pack. This one does look like it's in a state where we could scrap it. So get it out of my inventory, for real. And then we come back over here. Right. We just grab one of these. We sort this by volume. I really wish it would remember how I sorted, because I wanted to just be sorted by volume by default. That'd be great, thanks. But let's get the opal fire gem out of my inventory. Let's get the spice sand out of my inventory. I feel like it's not in there, otherwise it would have shown up anyways. So we also have the cobalt paste that we wanted to put in there. So now all of that's in there. Go back to the backpack. We're down to 79. 79 is a good way to be. 79 is nice. 79 is decent. And somebody out here
Flying around.
We got the sand. We don't necessarily need the static compactor. We could probably put a little tiny storage near the door for the static compactor, because it's a lot, right? It's a lot. Order that.
Spicy melange.
Was good. Hope everyone's having a good ass day. Man, my day, I woke up. Y'all already know how I operate. Could be a whole lot worse. Could be a whole lot better, but it could be a whole lot worse. Oh no, give me all that water out. Rude. But I hope your day's going well. I hope your day gets better, Dietrich, since you said not me. I hope your day gets immediately better, because yeah, better's the best way to be, in my opinion.
Spicy melange.
What up, Black Wolf? How you doing, fam? All right, so we've got to check the map, right? Because we still, at some point, are going to need some of the complex machinery we can get down here. But at some point, I feel like we're likely to just get more of what we need just going straight west. Because previously, I had been going all the way down here and then all the way down here for a bunch of stuff. Now, at this point, we could just leave the base here. We could just slide on out to the west and then just finagle my way into this. That's going to be a whole lot faster than going back to the old house. That's getting us over into this area. We need a couple more of the scan beacons, because we need to be able to scan this, Mysotero. We need to be able to scan, I think that might be the end of the map over here, but definitely Mysotero. We need to scan Shoal. So we have at least 2 of the scan beacons that we need to make. So let's run to this. Exploration. We don't need the handheld resource scanner. Survey probes. Let's make 2 of these. Just make 4 just in case. Grinding and Dune level 120 is still going hard.
Damn.
That's what's up. I think I'm like 70 something. Y'all are here making me look bad. Like, not really. Not really. It sounds nice. All right. So now we're at 79 inventory. I remember being at less than 79, but this thing is heavy. We technically don't even need to be holding this, but you never know, man. You never know. To be fair, I've been no-lifing it, as you should be. This is a great game. Worthy of a no-life. We get the welding torch because we might need to repair the bikerinos, but that also means that we need to run back over here and grab some of the wire so that we have at least a little bit of it. Right? We got to have at least
DTK salute.
Appreciate the salute, Rob Rocky. Welcome back. 59 months of it.
This is the way.
Good looking out, fam. How you been? How's your day? What's happening? Ooh, what's happening? Hey. All right. Woosah, what are my words? I don't even think we need the complex machinery right now. I feel like we needed it for something, and I forgot what it was. We needed the complex machinery for a thing. And the way my brain is set up, my brain was like, nah, son, we don't care no more. We do need the diamond line dust. How much of it? Like 14 diamond line dust? Yes. And then 4 carbide scraps, which we're hopefully going to get more than that anyways. The buggy, we probably need to work on making another one. I don't think we're at Mark 4 yet, because that's also Diamond Line Dust. We need the cut array, which I feel like we have a better cut array. We could rear Mark 3. I mean, we could just rock with the Mark 3 because it's something, but also we don't have enough steel ingots to do all that because literally just the chassis and the rear, 60 of my 68 steel ingots. Do I want to make all my other stuff in the, like, to complete it out? Like,
No.
I don't want to do that. That's a lot. So for now, we just scroll it on out. Stroll on out to the west. To the west. Ooh, I know what I did. Y'all know how tight it is for me to nonstop forget things? Y'all know how tight I get about that? Pretty tight. I won't be talking about it, but it's just like, bro, like, come on. Come on, self. Come on, me. I'm forgetting a lot. Now, we really do need a larger blood sack, but I feel like we're going to need the higher tier resources to even make that right now. So sort that. We don't need 500 of the wire. 22 is not enough, I don't think. So we could probably, if we rock that up to 100, so right, we just rock another 78 of them, right? That gets us to 1 wit, which is not too bad. So now we're at 80. Good. I really do want them to put another backpack in this game, though, for real. I'm gonna need another backpack, fam. Please and thanks. Wow. Appreciate the follow. Use Levy. Was you Levy? Usefully. I'm gonna ruin that name. I'm sorry. You gotta help me pronounce that. I want to say it right. I don't want to just like, oh, it's a name. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. That is your name. That is the name that you were given. I would like to say it properly. I've ruined it. My bad.
Please don't hate me.
Please don't hate me. Flying is the way to travel in this game, hands down. Yeah, it's just that we gotta take our lumps to get there, right? Like, that's all it is. We haven't done all of the work it takes to get to the point where we have everything we need to fly around. And I'm not mad at that, really. That's not a bad thing. All right, so if we go through here to the left, we have the ramps kind of taking us down. So hopefully we can get to here and be fine. But we also could just go straight and then just like kind of push past. We get more camps if we come this way. And this is actually the thing I was thinking about going down, but that actually looks like it's going to be, yeah, neither one of these goes all the way down until you get here. So we probably are best served just going straight to here and then veering to the left. The map gets way bigger. I mean, it depends on where you are right now. I don't know where you are, Luis, but if you're down, if you're in the starting area, this is just the starting area. And then you pass the Vermilius Gap. And then you get into the Anvil area, and then you got a lot of stuff going on in here. And then all of this has nothing to do with the Deep Desert. The Deep Desert is a whole nother section, a whole nother map, basically, that I haven't even gotten to. The Deep Desert is a whole nother experience. So you've got, like, I haven't gone to the Deep Desert yet, and I am level 91. I haven't even looked at it. I feel like you need the Ornithopter to even try. How many bases? 2. I got 2. Paragon Duke. My guild is not, but not me. Yeah, I'm not in the rush. I still have to get the Ornithopter, bro. Like, I am not in a position to even attempt to live for a few seconds in the Ornithopter or in the Deep Desert. Can you travel quickly between them, or is it just a bike? Right now, it's just a bike. Once we unlock the Ornithopter, which is part of the goal that we're aiming for today, we'll be able to fly, because we can't even get to the Deep Desert until we make the Ornithopter. So we got to make the Ornithopter, and then that'll make traveling between bases a pittance. Nothing. And once you get there, you can like retract it. You can use your vehicle backup tool to just pick it up. So like, yeah, no, it's about to be a whole nother game once I unlock the Ornithopter. Gave it because the grind was too much. I mean, that's this kind of game. The MMO-esque experience is going to require grind. Name me an MMO that you don't grind in. I don't think it exists. Also appreciate that follow, Luis. MMOs exist to be ground. It's not a bad thing. It's just how games work, right? And we could go backwards and go around this way, but then we don't have the same ramp. But right here, I also don't think I'll be able to hop up here smoothly. Yeah, that wasn't meant for me to go over it. I just made it work. I'm trying to let you live, bro. Don't make me do more than I'm trying to. My friend, choose life, if I may quote Picard. But yeah, Louise. Or that's not Louise, that's Plus. So for all intents and purposes, MMOs are grind. They are. That's just what they do. You grind in them. You grind and grind and grind and grind and grind. Because that's what MMOs do. But once you grind, once you get a mount in an MMO, for example, everything changes. And that's literally what this is. The Ornithopter is just a mount. The sand bike is a mount. So if you think about it that way, it makes a whole lot of sense that the grind is going to be a thing. It's going to be a while before you get something. But once you get it, everything changes. Ornithopter sadly won't go in the vehicle tool. Oh, salt? I wonder if they're going to make another version of the tool that can hold an assault. All right, so we just get down here and then head to the right, to the right, to the right. You have to be able to fly to even get there, but only the scout can be put in the tool. Still. I haven't even gotten an Ornithopter, so I know none of this. Appreciate the follow, Swift Twist. Morning to you as well, Caveman. What up? How you doing? How you feeling? What's going on? All right, so we are almost at the cliff that we need to. Hopefully we can just like hop on over and be fine. Move our way over into the next area without having to like break the bike. We'll see in a moment though, literally like right here. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to drop. I know I could drop that in the bike. I don't think I would want to drop that much in the bike. Oh man, what did I put in the inventory that I didn't take out? Okay, cool. I'm not mad at having the fuel in there actually. Speaking of, fuel that thing up. Now we just get off the bike and then we store it. Boop. Boop, boop. Holding the line, trying to find things to do since StarCitizen has been hit by a bunch of hackers this last week. I've heard about the hackers. I haven't seen them yet. Trying to avoid getting my account messed up. That's fair. I feel like support typically will get you squared away, especially if you're not the kind of person that they've had to give any warnings to. I get the feeling you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's not the Mark V mining laser in the big storage on my buggy, and it's a farming machine. I'm sure. As it should be. All right, let's see what we got. So we're gonna... We already went to the House of Elm and got that. I love how I got a respawn beacon in there. I wonder how long it's going to be until that thing just disappears. It might not. We don't know. So we could just slide on down in this area. But also I feel like I need to go more south than anything. So we need to get in here and then just go straight south. So hit the ground or get up here and just float south. Maybe before I do that, all right, cool. We got room on both of those. So now that the bike's up, we really could just whoop. Whoa! Almost missed it. I almost had it. It would have been great if I would have been able to hit that. Let me make sure I didn't ruin it too much. Okay, nah, we got time. We got time before that gets wrecked. I'm not gonna pull the bike up yet because yeah, we're almost at this next area, and hopefully we'll be high enough to do the thing. Haven't seen it yet? Well, welcome in here, Podjack. Will there be a lottery draw today? I thought to ask if I have over 2K tickets here, man. Where's the... There you go. Nice face, bro. We're in your pockets. You can get both of them.
To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say. That's one of my favorite sound effects. Give me all these. Do we need anything else in here? I don't think we need anything else in here. Let's go south. Squirt up, squirt up. Come on, come on. Yeet. All right, map. Okay, cool. I mean, we could just go to this peak on the right, and then hope that's tall enough for the scan. So let's rock one of these. Yeet. Not quite, not quite. We need to go over there. So let's back it up. Back it up and dump it. All right, 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 all right. I love that it keeps the momentum that you take, bro. Look at this. Too good. And now we just pop one of these over here real quick. Watch it not be tall. Watch it not be high enough. Oh, it's high enough.
Dope.
Absolutely dope. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. Hoping for. There you go. Seems our house is now last past. What? Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We talking about the leaderboards. So we got House Atreides in the middle. We got House Harkonnen on the top, and then House Bene Gesserit in last.
Ew.
I mean, obviously, I'm showing a little favoritism because Dune, but there it is. Survey report. Let's get on these. What is this? That's cool looking. Is that a? That looks like it could be a worm. I'm concerned. I don't like. Beast's claw. Okay. Okay. Drugs are bad. I'm going. And then we got up here, we got the Western Shield Wall, we got the Shield Wall Command, Passage over Artemis. I don't know what any of those are. We got the House of Feek, Servox, tubings, capacitors. We got the more tubing at the Beast's Claw. So basically, the Claw. And we need to go see what the Crossroads is about, because if that's a place that we can travel to,
Bet.
we need that immediately. Immediately. I'll top until I type my mouth out to say something back to lottery. I mean, you wanted the lottery? You just got a lottery. You wanted it, you got it. Ooh. When I own my big tight mouth, I mean, that's on you, man. At least I know how to go. I see Dietrich in the chat. All right, 843 meters. There's a lot of legit thought that was a worm for a second. I was like, uh-oh, don't like. What is this? Oh, this is like the entrance to this whole area. Maybe. Let's find out. Maybe we can find some of these resources we'd be looking for over here. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, this does look like.
Identify yourself.
Bro, identify these nuts.
I require assistance.
You made me miss. I'm not staying close to y'all. What y'all doing all that right now? Hold on. Let me swap this back into here. Hit one of these. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, you made me miss. I mean, to be fair, I made me miss, but. Oopsie. You know what? This one's gonna do a little bit better in this situation. Hey, look, come here. Come here, good buddy. Reload everything. There we go. No, give me your water. Get his gun? Can't. I could make one. I just don't want to. Place his death, I'm sure. I mean, when you were a kid, though, you don't worry about it as much. They want this work. They think they want this work. They don't. They don't. They don't. See? They don't want none.
They don't want none.
They really don't want none. They really don't want none. They think they want something. Nah, they good. They good. All they need to get is broken up. Like, there's too many of them in one place. I don't appreciate it. So now that they're separated, perfect. Give me your water. Yeah. Every time I engage in combat, my computer freezes. That's weird, Pep. I am sorry to hear that. I would say change the settings to be a little bit lower compared to what they are right now. Hopefully that fixes it. Now that is a worm. Oh! I thought it looked like a worm on the map. No, I wasn't ready for that to actually be a worm. No, sir. Don't like it. Brutal on the Ryzen 7 7700X. Okay, fair. All right, so what is Las Islas? This game is just Minecraft to me until I get that fixed. Interesting. Considering how much you get from combat as far as resources are concerned, yeah, I can understand that. Slurping the water out of a dead guy feels a little... I mean, there's nothing wrong in this universe with doing what you got to do, because realistically, we all know that to survive on Arrakis, you got to
Suck mans.
You got to suck mans. And madams, but like, you got to suck people. It's Vampire Simulator. Everybody you see got to get
The suck.
there's nothing you can do about it. All right, cool, Triffin. I will purposefully avoid it. I try my best to not get spoilers about where things are and where this stuff exists. So, like, now that I know, I have to not go there immediately. It's a worm pavilion. It looks like a worm to me. I appreciate you wanting me to be squared away. It's just more that, like, I know that if I go right now, I'm only gonna remember it because you said it, and I want to remember it because I found it. I'm stupid sometimes like that, but I don't think it's stupid. I think it's just the way my brain works. I'm on the East Coast server. I am in the Nitrado NA East 23. Nobody told you to lay down and think that was it, bro. You thought.
Give me your water.
Messes up every time I open the map twice. What? Check your drivers, fam. That's a lot. I don't even know what we need sand trout leathers for. Also, is there such thing as a sand trout? Huh? I don't know how I feel about that. Just finished this quest this morning. Nice. I'm not even in a quest. So I feel like they're going to send me here on the quest eventually. I'm just silly. Like, I just see new places to go and I'm like, dope, let me go over there. Sand trout is a baby sandworm. I'm sure, because worm, but like, still. Woo. Mind your business. Give me your water. Actually, give me your loot first, and then give me your water. Oh, we spilled that much blood? Bro, I'm not used to having this big a gear set, because we just wasted a whole lot of blood, bro. We can't be wasting water out here. That's disrespectful. Now, we'll take your pockets, but bro's about to... Ooh, I mixed. Really like the drill shot. It makes me ever so happy. 100 hours in, doing this, and I'm done. I feel like it might just have been a patch. Check for updates, man. Also, check your drivers. Yeah, nobody made that. With the lack of resources here, that's not a random worm. That was a worm. Nobody here has the resources to make a fake worm that huge, bro. Resources are far too scarce on Arrakis for that. Yeah. Get out. Wait. Where's my... There it is. Oh, here, use this stamina, bro. Time out. Matter of fact, dude, chill out. Chill out for a second. I'm busy. You mean to tell me... Sit your dumb ass down, boy. Oh, you missed the second one? I'm offended. There you go. That's for you. Oopsie. Run your pockets, bitch. Excuse my American. Can you switch servers? I feel like once you get to a different server, you are making a new character. But also, I haven't tried to switch servers, so I don't know. Yeah, so squirrel moments. I regularly squirrel. Would you rate this game 1 to 10? I don't do rates number-wise, Pyjack. What I do is if-then statements. If you like survival games and you like Dune as a series, or whether it be the books or the movies, you will likely enjoy this. Also add in Conan Exiles, because the developers behind this also made Conan Exiles. Does he just ignore my whole... See, now I'm offended. There we go. My brothers. Blah, 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 blah. Son of Arrakis, blah, blah. This is the Dune game. That it is. Is that another player you just left? No, this is all PvE. I personally don't PvP a lot. I'm not that sweaty, so I don't feel like it's a thing that I have to do to engage with other players. So I typically don't rush for PvP. Like if I happen upon PvP, all right, but it's not a thing that I'm like focusing on. Is this on Game Pass? No, because it's not on Xbox yet. It releases on console next year. Finally,
Diamond 9 dust.
That's what I'm talking about, bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Whose knowledge is fatherless, but yet
Bears witness
of our hearts.
to the core of our hearts.
Yes,
Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. You missed the box? I'm sure. I'm coming out when I leave, so like it's not a question of whether or not I'm gonna get more boxes, because I'm gonna. And also, by the time I come out of here, I'm probably gonna end up finding my way to a lot more enemies and running a lot more pockets. Ooh, damn, they not playing at all. I'm actually not mad at that. Yeet, excuse me. Get over here, we'll do one of these real quick. Hey, look. Reload. That's for you. Your shield doesn't matter when you're getting shot. You still survived? I'm impressed, lady. Ooh.
Get out of there!
Oh, missed me. Wrong button. I'm out of heals, crap. Oh, it's another one over here. Rude. There we go. All right, one down. Damn, nice shot, bro. I'm not even mad at that. That was pretty. Hit me with the. All right. I need this. Let me pop this into here. Hold on, back up for a second. Back up off me. We about to die. There we go. I'm in here like going slow, trying to ease my way through these enemies as if they're not trying to all sleep me heavily right now, so I need to fix it. Damn! I keep forgetting that I'm dealing with snipers, bro. Like, snipers snipe. So I can't even be mad at it. That's what his whole job is. Okay, I thought that was a person. All right, I hear you shooting. I hear you. Hold on. Let me run your pockets real quick. Give me these. Give me these. Yoinks. All right, there we go. Switch the shoulders back to the right ones. You have to dodge so much as long as your shield is up. Yeah, but it's the problem of I like to not even get hit to have my shield get knocked, so problematic situations abound. Also, I just like dodging. That's literally why I went back to the still suit, because my stamina disappears so much faster with the heavier armors. And my preference is dodging. What level? 91. I need to get a sniper rifle because the sniper rifle would have more poison. That poison is no joke at all. I mean, that's what it's made for, but still. Don't check, boy. Run your pockets. Yoinks. Yoinks. Zoinks, Scoob. Hey, we got a hat and mustache. Appreciate you, Michael. Thank you, homie Michael, for the hat and the mustache. Love my sniper rifles. Big same. I'm purposefully not done too much with sniper rifles. I feel like we still have the same low tier sniper rifle, and I know I'm gonna need to use more research to get a higher tier sniper rifle before we do too much else. Also, somewhere in here is the next little bracelet piece to unlock that door. So I need to actually explore now that these enemies are down. There's something in here. What a ring-a-ma-ding. What a ring-a-ma-jig, thing-a-ma-jig. Is DuneAwakening good? I have a great time in this. StarCitizen in this. We're playing this and StarCitizen today, Michael, so I don't even know what you're talking about. What's the game? It's called DuneAwakening. It's literally right above my face if you're curious about what game it is. I try to keep it above my face because it makes it easy when people say, hey.
What game is it?
Game? Dune Awakening. It's right there. In the Diamond Line dust? Yes. That is half the reason I was coming out here. I was like, I need this dust immediately. You better give me this stupid... Open up, my boy. There it is. I was like, it's in here somewhere. I just haven't found it. And we get the big boy chest. Let's go. All right, we got, ooh, carbide scraps now. Ooh,
Perfect!
I feel like we have enough. We got an Ornithopter thruster too? Bro, let's go. We about to leave here and make this Ornithopter immediately. I'm so excited about it. Confused with someone else? Nah, like, I also play StarCitizen, so it's not a, it might have been me. It might not have been me, yeah, but it also might have been me. We do play a reasonable amount of StarCitizen on occasion. And by on occasion, I mean like every time we get the chance to play some StarCitizen, because we're literally playing today. Okay, let me get all these. It's like an RPG. This is actually an MMORPG. I used to think it was not an MMO technically because like the amount of players does not reach what I would feel like MMO numbers are on the same server. But the thing is, it's not about the server. It's about the fact that they link servers. Like your primary servers have like 42 players, but then you have the Deep Desert, which connects other servers to your server. So you have a lot more people once you get into the deeper area of the game, like the end game portion. There's more people, which is pretty dope.
Bless the maker and his water.
True facts. They also play Elite Dangerous. I do play Elite Dangerous as well. Yeah. My pronouns are he, him. It's not, you don't necessarily have to rock with they. I appreciate it. That was kind of you to not. It's like I'm not sure. Let me put it out there just in case they do these. Like, nah, he, him is fine. All right, let's see. Let's see. This game is fire. Absolutely so, in my opinion. Now we got to find out where this. I know there's gonna be boxes, but I'm hoping for more enemies and also more boxes. See, speaking of, asking ye shall receive. Dome check. Ooh, I missed that one. Sorry though, we get the reload. Miss me. See, that's why I dodge a lot, because most of the time, if I hit this shot, I'm not even worried about their follow-up, because if I hit that first shot, they're likely to be slept. And I like it when they get slept. Yeah. We got a lot of diamond line dust. I'm kind of excited about that. We have been needing it. We needed like 14. We got double what we needed right now, which is nice. Could not yap to a camera for hours on end while playing the game. Well, luckily, it's not about yapping to a camera. It's about yapping to the people who are talking while I'm playing this game. What build am I running? Random. I started with Bene Gesserit because I like the voice. And then I just kind of expanded from there into silliness. Excuse me, lady. Hey, look, time out, time out. Whoa, whoa. Show your ass out. All right, now that they're out of here, I'm gonna need you to chill out. Da 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 da. You know what? You gonna make me pull out the sword. Sit your dumb ass down. Miss me. Miss me. See? Matter of fact, get these Bendu strikes, baby. Ooh, nice. Now you just take this slow blade. There you go. Merry Christmas. Just because I wasn't using my ability to use my melee weapons doesn't mean I don't know how to use the melee weapons. I was just purposefully avoiding doing it because I like to. Realistically, I just really like the drill shot because I like the idea of like, oh, you got a shield.
Oh, you thought that was gonna help you.
Do not get cooked by the NPCs. I'm in a difficult area.
We're gonna get cooked by the NPCs.
That's just how that works. I can't do nothing about it. What up, Zen Cynic is an open world survival craft MMORPG with PvP extraction shooter type elements in the end game. Yep. Technically, the extraction shooter type elements aren't even necessarily in the end game. If you get eaten by Shai Hulud, you lose all your shit. That is one of the most important aspects of extraction shooters. And that exists the entire time you play. It's not even in game. Now, mind you, it gets more hardcore, I'm sure, with the Deep Desert. I haven't touched the Deep Desert yet. I'm level 91. We haven't even looked at going to the Deep Desert because I've just been having a great time doing all this other stuff. Also, I still haven't gotten the Ornithopter. I feel like at this point, we'll probably run back and be able to make the Ornithopter the minute we get back to the base, which I'm excited about because I've been wanting one for this whole time. I've been wanting one this whole time, so we're about there. We're about there. They're both good. Take your time, learn the elements of the game. Oh, that's literally what my favorite thing to do is in games. Not just like Dune games. Any game that is survival, I want to make sure that I can survive. So like, I know if I rush the Deep Desert, I'm not going to know a bunch of little random things that I won't know that I don't know them until I get to a situation where it's like, how good do I do this? And I'm not going to know. I would prefer not to be in that case, in that situation. You better give me this, stupid. Wow, how dare, bro. Here, look, use this. There it is. See, now I just take the heal kit and put it on. That makes me happy. Now, I hear dudes talking about some reveal yourself. Where you at, bro? You opening your mouth, talking a whole lot of smack, bro. I don't appreciate it. Where you at? Where you at? Show your face. Be. Love to min-max and explore different combinations of abilities. See, I'm not even min-maxing. I'm just like trying to figure out what I like to do and then how much I like to do it. Like right now, a lot of people have already pointed out, like on multiple occasions, like, bro, why you dash so much? Why are you dodging so much? You're running out of stamina. I prefer not to get hit because once we get staggered, we're in a stagger state. It's difficult to get out of a stagger state. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to deal with like,
Sucks to be you.
and then get slow bladed, and then I'm down. I would prefer not to be in any of those situations. So let's see, who can I take out from up here? Oh, see, I thought that was your snipey boy. Yeah, nice face. Oh, see, that's what I get for rushing. Part of me was like, I need to calm down, wait for the shot. There we go. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. All right, where you at, bruh? I know you down there. I'm not coming down there to mess with you.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself, be it. No, sir. Ooh, nice. Ran out of power. Not even mad at that.
My people, my sisters, my brothers.
Yeet.
Long has the son of Arrakis
Anybody worry about y'all right now? Anybody worry about y'all right now? Seems like you should focus on stealth and crowd control. I mean, should, but also don't, and I'm gonna do what I want. That's what I like about the game. Like, I can play however I like, and I can make it fit. Now, if we had a group, it wouldn't be a thing. Also, there's other abilities that I could get that could change the fact that I prefer to do stuff like this. Like, oh, it's an enemy down there. He don't know I'm here.
Bet.
Good. What gun is that? There's a couple different ones that I'm using. Like we got Shadrat's Edge, which is the pistol, which is,
Absolutely dope.
and then we've got the House Drill Shot. The Drill Shot is one of my favorite weapons in this whole ass game, because the shields, the penta shields are crucial to the way this game plays. So the Drill Shot literally hits the shield and slowly drills its way in, and once it gets in, it pushes that momentum that it had through the shield, through their face. When it's a deep desert reset every Tuesday morning at like 5 a.m., 3 a.m. Central Time. Like they have a schedule. They post it out like when it's gonna reset. You will know. It's not a surprise because they lead into it with like, hey, look, there's a bunch of stuff happening with the storm, and then you get a bunch of little storms leading up to it. So it will never be like oh, I didn't know this was gonna happen. When it happens, you know it's about to happen. Good Lord. Got me slipping. Ah, nice face, bro. Oh, you lucky bastard, you. Nope. You ain't about to catch me slipping again, sir. I saw you up there. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. Let me see something real quick. Oh, we do got one of those. We do got one of those. We do got one of those. Or enough for one of those. Make that. Make that thing. Make that thing. All right, where you at? I know you trying to hide back here. Trying to be slick. Trying to be slick. No, you don't. No need for reinforcements at all. Ah! Is that a shotgun? The range is crazy. It's technically a shotgun, but it's also technically not the way that I use it. Because if any game that lets me get some range on an enemy, I'm gonna do it because I don't want to be close to people anyways. If it's going down, I don't need to be in somebody's face to believe it. All right, now they're down, so I can run their pockets. Let me run all that. Let me run all that. Yoinks. Yoink. Shy Hulud. Now, I know I could go up there and wreck the rest of them, but I'm not in the mood to all that. I just wanted to come this way. Now, we still got to go over here. Especially now that I have all the resources that I need. Little task revealed. I'm not worried about these tasks right now. I'm not worried about your lands, Rod. The Batman wire is clutch? Absolutely. That's an ability that I just will never be getting rid of in this game because it's too dope. I keep forgetting that these dudes hit hard. I'm in the disrespectful area, and they like to wreck face. And just so happens, I got one. So, like, probably shouldn't be down here, but also, like, nah, man, I don't like being told what I should and shouldn't do. I don't like somebody saying, like, nah, man, don't do that. Like, all right, bet. Watch me. Like, I know it's gonna be more difficult, but like every part of me is just like, nah, son, I'm not gonna do that just because you say I shouldn't do it. See? Get lit. Get lit. Ain't nothing better than walking up to an enemy, shooting somebody in the face, and just being like, Gotham needs me. I'm out of here. What up, D Lemon? How you doing, fam? All right, I don't see any enemies down there. Good, good, good. We only got 500 some meters, so we can just go up this way. Boom. Ooh, there's actual people up here. I didn't think there was gonna be people up here. All right, dope. How many of them up here? Just the one for now? Dope. I know I shouldn't enjoy the drill shot as much as I do. That doesn't stop me from enjoying it though, because it is delightful. It makes me happy every time I use it. All right, so we gotta go. Yeah, that's the place. All right, so since I know these are these dudes, let me just get low real quick. Doo 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 doo. That's what you missed. See, I thought that was the shielded one. Those dudes are not shielded in the same way. Appreciate the likes. We got Diaz Bro with the 1300, X Factor with the 500, and Yuzveli with the 141. Appreciate y'all.
Appreciate y'all.
Boop, 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 boop. Free box. I mean, nothing wrong with a little free box every now and then. 3D printed something new yesterday. What'd you make? This may not have been the smartest idea. Too late. We already out. I mean, we did make it, so that works. That works. Reload this. Reload this. Since I'm not in a battle, I should reload my whips. This is why you got to get the momentum when you start using these, man. Like just being able to just thinking of getting this game. How you liking it? Loving it. I've been playing for 57 hours. I'm at level 91, 94. Damn, we got 3 levels just through that area. Golly, how much tougher than me are they? Where they gave me 3 levels right now. Good Lord.
Welcome to Crossroads. There ain't no cross or roads, but the name persists. I'm Zoe.
What up, Zoe?
Used to be from Caladan. Now, I'm just another lost soul trying to get by in sand and sufferance.
Tell me about the Outlaws.
Up here, we're in the shadow of Misa Terrell. That's Masquerade territory these days. And the slavers live out east of here. My advice, steer clear of them.
Who are the Masquerade?
Not outlaws exactly. Local scuttlebutt has it that there's some kind of crazy fake Fremen cult that prays to the dead worm and whatnot.
Praise to the dead worm and whatnot. How do you know they're not the real Fremen?
If they were real Fremen, they'd be dead. Sardaukar would have seen to that. Nah, the Masquerade is its own crazy thing. Crazy and murderous.
Murderous. Are you beating because you know that we be murderous? A lot of people is funny and then they murderous. All right, what is Misa? What
It's
the?
a box canyon where the old tribes used to gather. Old Empire built
Hey,
a
Diaz,
station
we're up to
and powered the local
2100.
labs
Goodness
and
gracious.
mining equipment.
I say damn.
That is, until a worm came.
All right, we got the follow from Bloop. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. What was that? What's that noise? I don't see. It's a roses.
Appreciate them roses, bloop.
Looking on the bloops. Was it the roar of the vibrations?
I heard some lunkheads lured it in. People still speculate as to why, but no one owned up to it. None that made it out to tell the tale.
Lunkheads. What happened to the worm?
It got fried. 1 billion gigawatts will do that to most things. After that, the Masquerade moved in.
Came out the
The
slavers.
lowest of the low, if you ask
Obviously,
me.
we're gonna sleep the slavers. That's not a
Slavers
thing.
are outlaws like any others, but for one thing. An imperial writ that gives them free reign so long as they maintain their quotas.
Well,
It's a dirty business, but the Imperium
dirty
wasn't built
business.
by anyone with a clean conscience.
talk about something else.
What's on your mind?
Who are you?
Who is anyone, really? Who I was is gone. The past is the past.
The past is the
But today,
past.
I'm your friendly trade post proprietor.
You did it together?
That lump? Yep. Big Bear and me been co-pilots for a while now. But let me tell you, I'm the one doing the navigating.
He seems nice.
I know what you mean. I may love every bit of him, but he's ex-Harkonnen, right? Okay, look. They don't tend to improve a mirror.
Down to the deserter?
No, technically, he's dead. At least according to the Harkonnen. I'm the deserter. Stolen a trader's
Don't open the book of
transport.
flesh.
Bought our way
Type
into
in
the smugglers.
exclamation smite or exclamation finisher. Because that dragon got
Served.
tight work on finishing the dragon off. Also, if you're here on Twitch and you haven't typed in exclamation house, get sorted into a house. We're going to be switching up the houses here this evening. Because I wanted to do it before I started, but then I started, and then I was in it, and it's too late now. So when we switch over to StarCitizen, we'll probably be ending this season, kicking off a new season. And also, when somebody sees Gabe Gonzo, tell Gabe Gonzo to say words to me. Who are the smugglers?
Smugglers. It's been 7 years of hard war, and the only side profiting from the
been
chaos
7
are
years.
those bastards living by their own rules at Fallen Light.
Fallen Light?
Fallen Light's a crash ship the smugglers retrofitted into a super secret desert base. Except, it ain't that secret.
Tell me something
What's
about
on your
something else
mind?
that was interesting.
Apart from glowing irradiated shipwrecks, Sardaukar patrols, and Misa Tyrell, not much.
What's with the radiation?
Word is that someone was smuggling something pretty hefty aboard an Atreides frigate. There was a battle, a few ships came down. The biggest one fell in the rift, but a couple more went down in the desert south of here. Started leaking from the engine cores. Nasty business.
Nasty business. You know they were smuggling?
Just heard that it's very valuable, but
Nasty
I
word.
like having hair and fingernails, so I'm happy to let the desert have it.
Fair enough.
What's on your mind?
Trade. Trade with your boy. Let's see. Let's see. We got Sadrath's stillsuit garment. Oh. Sadrath was a Fremen warrior who killed dozens of Sardaukar in Razir across the shield wall. When he was gravely wounded, he returned to a hidden cave and sealed himself in the Death Still, preserving his water for his tribe. This unique armored stillsuit is based on the design of the one found abandoned in the Death Still. Now, we have those resources. We may not have enough spice-infused aluminum dust, but I don't think it's going to be too difficult to get it. Because reasons. With the brand and model, your headset. It's not a headset. I literally just have hair and some earbuds. All right, right, so we don't need that Mark IV. I could get that Mark IV. Well, also we need to sell something because inventory. Oh, we do have spice infused aluminum dust.
Dope.
I know we got some at home, so that works. House Kindle, that one's mid. We ain't even, it's not even mine, really. We found that. Also, that Scout Ornithopter thruster is mid, so sell that. I like money as well, so dope.
Free money.
I like free money. All right, so let's go back to the buy. We could get the steel suit garment, but also it's 45 G's, bro. 22.5, bro. It's not that serious, man. For real, for real. Now we could just buy 20 of these for a smooth 400. No, let's buy 10. We don't need 20 of them, but we definitely need some heals. We need some healing options. We don't have any options right now for the heals. We need it. Let's see. Do I want any of these clothes? Nope. They all look minted to me. Now we could. I'm not spending 3,500 on some carbide scraps, bro. We got 20 of them in my pocket. We're good. We're good. Also, we know where the industrial pumps are, so we can go get those. Now the insulated fabric. I know I need like 6 of these for something. Do I want to spend 24 grand on it though? I get the feeling we're probably going to find this in the irradiated area. Up, Cottage Industries of the Odom. So yeah, we're in the area where we're going to get those. So I'm not going to pay for those. Somewhere in this area is those things. Yeah. Oh, this is dope. I don't have to walk all the way back to the house or drive all the way back to the house. Dope. Like we could just fly back home because we could just fly to the Pinnacle station and be at home and then just fly back out here. Now that's like literally we won't even have to fly back out here with money because by the time we come back we should have the Ornithopter.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Most folks let's try to avoid.
Lego. All right, so now that we're here, we just pull this up. It won't let me pull it up because we're still inside the area of influence. Appreciate the follow to Aaron. Thanks much. Yeet. Okay, get up here. Right there, and then we just move a little bit. And just yeet. Vehicle successfully restored. That's the idea. Actually, hold on. Get up. Get up. Drop a couple heals real quick. I'm not gonna go through here and get started. What server is a private server? Nitrato NA East 23, I think. Yeah. All right, have a little sippy sip. Run one more of these. Just missed you. Where? Oh, you went out on a trip? It bees like that. I'm very sneaky. Aluminum. Also, I just like this, being able to turn that off. I wish I could zoom in a little bit more than like having to like be on the ground for it, because like that's just nice, man. Like coasting with no lights. We ain't got no headlights. We gonna do the thing right, making sure that we gonna get it because we move all night and everybody want to do it, trying to do it twice. It don't matter because we do it on site. Making sure that we can get it, bro. Don't get it right. Don't get written off. I'm gonna get you tight. I'm gonna make sure that you get in. Drink you right. Like sometimes you gotta
Suck mans.
yeah, if mans wants to get sucked on. I want to drink your water. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Give me your water. All right, cool. Get up. Get up. All right, so now we gotta go in here real quick because I think we have finally reached the point of thing that we've been gunning for. Actually, let's hit quick deposit into both of these because I'm not about to sit here and try to figure out what goes where. That's just a lot. It's just a lot, man. Now we got the power. We're gonna run that into the base. We got them kicks. We got the spark sword. Now see that thing. We have to make that thing. We need plasteel microflow fire, which I feel like we're near places that have those. That's not a problem. It's not a problem. Inventory. Let me go ahead and research this. Yes. Research this. Yes. And then now we're down to the low. Let me refuel. And then we go in the inventory. We got the diamond line dust, which we need to put into one of these. Let's put it in this one because I feel like we have less stuff in this one anyways. 18 of the aluminum dust, yeah, buddy. Put that in there. We're down to 79 again. We need the Chalmers poison because that's a mission. Blah, 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 blah. Light darts were good. Heavy darts were good. I could put the heavy darts in the other one. That we don't need that one. Oh, water. We got to get rid of all this blood because we will end up leaving, and I will have forgotten to deposit all this blood. The way my brain is set up, I will. All right, so now that we had all that, it's time to do the thing. We need the hull. We need the chassis. We need the cockpit. Yeah, my friend. Yeah, my friend. Do we have a thruster? I don't know if we have a thruster. I feel like the thruster is going to be the boost, and the boost is not going to work if we have the storage, which hurts. We're about to have our... Finally, we're going to have the Ornithopter. We're going to fly on our own and not have to have somebody else fly us places. It's about to be dope. I'm super excited about it. Also, I feel like there's clothes that we can make, so while that's finishing up those parts, I'm going to run upstairs, look at the fits. I feel like there was something in fits that I wanted to make. What was it? Idaho soft step boots? I don't think I need those. Small mechanism in the sole of these unique light armor boots emits an irregular vibration that reduces the amount of worm attention generated by footsteps on the open stance.
Bitch.
Mine is 45%. I may have to make that. I may have to make that thing. Golly. All right, so we just need microfiber sandwiches and duraluminum.
Duraluminum.
You know how good it feels to have? It's 14, 18, 23. We have enough of the still suit tubing to make this. We need a little bit more of the silicone blocks. So 30, 45, 80 duraluminum ingots. We need a lot more micro sandwich fabrics. So yeah, that's going to be my next step up is the mercenary still suit. So let's see how far we are from duraluminum ingots. Soft spell boots are necessary for sand collecting on foot. Oh, I'm sure, but also I know a spot where
I won't have to worry about it.
I know of a sneaky spot. Very sneaky. Now let's see. Duraluminum. We need the jasmine crystals. I've not even remotely seen a jasmine crystal. We do need the plastone out of there real quick. I don't think we took all of it, but the plastone is going to help us to actually make this place look like House Atreides, right? Right. Okay, so we're in here. Let's change the type. Atreides.
Stronghold, bitch.
All right, now we got the stronghold life. Let's look at the walls, because that's mostly what we got to change. Got the window walls. Got the doors. Oh, I like the passageways. I need more of those. The prudence doors, those are fancy looking. Those are
Fancy looking.
Cap, do me a favor. Don't tell me. Like, I had the feeling that's where it was, but we haven't even made the Ornithopter yet to fly over there, which that's the next thing we're doing is flying over there. So appreciate it, but also don't tell me anything else. Appreciate it. Again, I like figuring things out as I play. So what am I looking for in here? I think wedge walls? Nah, roofs. Those are fancy. Yeah. So we have the regular rooftop floor. No, we want the rooftop though. I like the sound of a rooftop. And then we got the rounded floor for the roof. So let's just get up here real quick. Oh, see, this doesn't have the lights underneath it. That hurts a little bit. Because if we make that, there's no lights. We need the lights for that, bro. Nah, those are going to stay because the lights are dope. Let's get up here and then let's go to walls. We need... I don't think all the walls need to be windows. I do like the windows, but they don't all need to be windows. That's a lot. Half walls? Nah, we're not doing that. We're not doing half walls. I do like the look of the window walls. So I think I could do window walls on the ground level here. So we can demolish this layer. And we're dropping granite stone. And then we build. And then we rotate. See, this just looks better, in my opinion. All right, so now we can... We're still out of space. Okay, now I feel like we should be able to pick up the granite now. Take all of that. Yoinks. Yoinks! That actually does look nicer. Like, we can keep the top level being the fancy windows, but the ground level being what it is, in my opinion, fits better. There's something about like just the it's not exactly like non-stop like fancy wall. Yeah, see now, that just looks cool, man. Oh! Oops. I was like, I probably shouldn't break that last one, and then I broke it, and then it's dead. Now I gotta rebuild all that. Whoopsie! Back from errands, a huzzah. So now we're boned there. We got to redo the top, but it's cool though. So I think that goes to here, right there. So then we go to these, and then we put these back here, and then roofs. Calodan Palace ceiling. Oh, I forgot about the hatches. Those are pretty dope. So left alt and scroll wheel. There it is. Oh man, I'm on the wrong side of it. You need to scrap all those. Really needed 2 of these. Now my whole roof is gone. Offended. Offended. Big boy offend. So now we gotta go to the special kits. No, it's not in special. Okay, it is special. I just was in the wrong grouping. Oh!
The Death Still.
Yeah. That's what we needed the complex machinery for.
Dope.
I should not be this excited about the Death Still, but I am. I am. All right, so there it is. We needed this. We can get this to from here all the way over to there. Done. Hey. And then what do we need that we are running out of, that we're out of? This is steel ingots. Oh, we got the resources. It's just this part. This part's rude. So let's put it right where it's supposed to be. How about you? There it is. Done. And then we got to figure out, I don't want to have to remove, I might have to bring this whole thing in a little bit and then just like have the wedge wall there and then just bring it up to where it's only this side. We might not even need this whole section anymore. Because the reason I had this here is because I wanted to be able to build, but now since the bottom of the ramp, it does fit in that spot, but not being able to close it off hurts. So like, let's just get rid of this extra over here and then close the whole section, because I don't like that I have to get the expander to properly build. All right, so go back to the Atreides stronghold, get the walls. We had the window walls on this level. And then we can demolish this. And then we get the piece picker here. And then I forgot that it automatically builds. So we build. So at least this way we actually have a wall here instead of nothing. And then we don't have to have it be as big if we only have this door. So then I don't think it's in this one. It is. Nope. Done. So now we got this right here. It's a smaller door, so that's nice. And now we can go down and start. Oh, when did I break this? See, this is rude, man. Give me a piece picker. Duplicate it. Rude. Get out of the tool. Give me all these. And then we go downstairs. Am I part of a guild? Yes. Here's some fun walls and scenes I haven't seen yet. Oh, I love these. Doom, doom, doom. Been focus mode, so like, my bad. I got in the building mode and was like, I'm focused. All right, so now we can put away the plastone since we don't necessarily need it in my inventory the whole time. We only down to 32.
Damn.
It's got to be that I've missed something, because there's no earth where 32 of them joints are left. Although we did just build a bunch, so it's possible. It's likely. All right, so we got in here. Oh, wait, my tools. Give me all my bits. Fam, it's time. It's time. It's time. If you've been here, you may have been a part of a lot of this that we're about to do. Been working on building all this for a hot minute. It's time. At least it looks like it's time. We should be at. I do want to make that spark sword. 76.5, 105 attack speed. Let me check that compared to my current sword. Oh, damn, that's big. Oh, yeah. No, we're making that other sword. How am I even still using this sword at this point? Because that was stupid in comparison. So obviously we make that. Obviously. Do we make the... Interesting. We don't make the tool that I was thinking of in this one. This can't be in the garment, so it's got to be the survival. I'll tell you the tool I'm thinking of in a second. Once I feel like it's gonna be in here probably. Oh, I might have to research it. Okay, hold on. Power pack Mark 5. Oh yeah, we need the duraluminum. That's gotta happen. What is a irradiated slag? Obviously, it's gonna be in the radiation zone, but still. Research. It's in the vehicles. Here it is. So we don't even have access to this until we get the duraluminum. So let's research that now. Get it done. So 3 is about all we got until we get these in there. Until we get these guys, not sure. Melange spiced food. We like that
Food melange.
Melange spiced wine. Spice melange. Then we got the iodine pills. I don't even know why. Melange, I mean, y'all already know. We got to get the melange spiced liqueur. Like, that's not a choice, really. Not for me. Planar suspensor belt. Let's just research it, man. We have 400 research points. Plastinium? We haven't even remotely gotten to what a plastinium is. We haven't even built the duraluminum, so that's a waste for me to get all those right now. That's a wasted set of research. We can't even use those. We have not even made one duraluminum thing. So let's make the radiation suit because I know we're gonna need it at some point soon. House Vulcan, screw it. House Sword. Oh yeah, that's not even gonna be powerful enough at this point. We've literally moved past most of these aluminum pieces of gear because the Mauler pistol 25.9. Yeah, we're double the Mauler pistol, so like there's no point in doing half of the research that we need to do. Like half of it is just like, yeah, but nah, like it's literally like we could, but should we? Like, maybe not. How do you get to this point without researching all this stuff? Like we have, like I have 361 intel right now, so like I literally can just do a bunch of random stuff. Like we haven't even finished duraluminum yet, so like most of this I can't do anything with. Like we still haven't built a wind turbine because we haven't needed a wind turbine. Like we've been getting away with. I feel like the wind turbines give us water. Oh, that's power. Yeah, we just have a bunch of the regular low-key ones, so like that saves us a bunch of resources. And now that we can make this, we could actually go make one of the wind turbines that we have in the base now, which will help with some of the power because we also have the resources to spread a little bit. So steel products, we haven't even finished all of the steel research, all of the aluminum research. Have this, like I don't care about a scout armor. I prefer the steel suit because it's got the water built into it. How do you gain research points and can you learn everything? You gain research points by going to the points on the map that have intel. Any point that you see that has intel as an option, as a part of it, which mostly are like these. You see intel, like getting the intel gets you like 10 or more research points per intel grab, and also you get levels. Every time you level up, you get research points, so you get research to do a lot. How far have we gotten since yesterday? We literally have all of the parts for the Ornithopter. I feel like we have all the parts for the Ornithopter in my pocket. So excitement. So yeah, if we literally looking at this, at this point, we might as well just start researching the duraluminum stuff because we don't need the aluminum gear. Like we're getting that next tier drill shot when we get the chance. That's not a choice. We're getting the spit dart because sniper rifle. You give me a sniper rifle, I'm a happy camper because reasons. Now we're probably gonna be more likely to use a radiation suit that's that tier. Yeah, we're gonna need the radiation mitigation at this point. So luckily we have the first tier. We're gonna need the Holtzman shield. That's not a choice. So basically the tier 5 power pack needs duraluminum, all these other things too. Look at the light machine gun. We're also gonna need those. The Edeb sword 59. We just made a sword that's got 70 something. That's gonna be silly for me to start using that. Until that one breaks, there's nothing in here that I need to research. Because the Mauler pistol has 43 damage. I think the current pistol we have is like 50 something. Yeah, 48. Now that actually is not too bad. Really. The Mauler pistol is not being, there's like 5 points off. That's not bad actually. So I'll research that. But the mag on this one's still 24, so like it's still better overall. Get the duraluminums. You can't get the duraluminum without radiation suit. I know. Because we have to go into the area that the aluminum or the we have to go over in here. Like, because that's not the radiated ship. This is the irradiated area, and I didn't want to go into the irradiated area until we had oh, wrong tool. Oh man, I can't tell you how excited I am to finally have this thing. We've been working toward this thing since day one in this game. And now we have it. Generator, where's the generator go? I know the Jenny goes on here somewhere. All right, it works. Engine.
Finally!
Travel to new areas of Arrakis by flying an Ornithopter to the edge of the environment and entering the overland map. Traveling will require fuel and water.
Dope.
Super dope. So finally we have the Ornithopter. And now we have this tool. First thing we're gonna do is customize these swatches. So we got the sunset dye global swatch. Look at the black and orange.
Let's go.
Excited. Very excited. After a while, you'll stop getting intel points. Yeah, I'm sure. But right now, not worried about it. Thopter makes life so much easier. Oh, I'm sure. Now let me see. Inventory. How much inventory does it have? 500 vehicle storage. I mean, that's not as much as... It's more than I expected, but I also would have liked a little bit more. But at the same time, it is a scout Ornithopter. We're not worried about the assault yet. I'm happy to have this one, man. Also, I need to see if the fuel is the same as the other ones. I feel like it would be. So let's go find out. All right, so give me the low-grade lubricant because we're gonna put that into the power upstairs. And then diamond line dust, we're fine. What do we need? Volume. Okay, so this is not the one with the fuel. This is the one with the fuel. Small fuel cell, small fuel cell, small fuel cell. Also, I'm purposely not looking at chat because somebody's gonna say something like, yeah, it does, or no, it doesn't. And I don't want to know. I want to find out on my own. So give me a second. Refuel. 15%? Damn. This thing needs the big boy fuel. I'm not mad at that at all. Took 3 small fuel cells to fuel that thing up. We barely have that much left. Now we can go run that into the bike down here. And we might have some fuel left. I need you to get more of the thing that lets you make iron into steel. Oh, you need to get more. Yeah, that's the carbon, which is rough. Is that the Caladan Palisade? I believe so, yes. Make the medium what? Oh, storage. Do I even have the medium storage researched? We got the storage Mark IV, thruster Mark IV. Oh, I still need to research the assault thopter. Oh, could I have started? No, I don't have duraluminum yet, so there's no point. There would have been no point for starting at this one yet. Sandbike Mark V. I'm gonna skip Mark V. Really. This is plastinium. Yep. Yeah, I can't even make the duraluminum yet. So I don't see the point of getting the booster when I barely have enough. I don't even have the resources to make the next tier up. So we get the thrusters and the rocket launchers. Now that's dope. That's kind of dope. Do you have a radiation suit? I just got done researching it. I literally just researched it. Give me time.
Give me time.
All right, so now we get the assault thopter, but even then, that's duraluminum. We're not gonna be able to do that anytime soon. It's gonna be a minute. So we got the Ornithopter thruster. Is there not another storage for the Ornithopter until Mark V or Mark VI? No. Is there even storage in Mark VI? We got buggy storage. Yeesh. Carrier. Damn, that's a huge Ornithopter.
Hot damn.
What? We can make our own sand crawlers, bro. Cautious gamer, I'm aware. That's part of the reason why I literally just got done researching it. I wasn't leaving until we made it. I just wanted to make my Ornithopter. Like, I just wanted to experience the joy and like hold on to that for a minute before we did anything else. And I know that the radiation suit is important, which is why we went and researched the radiation suit. So now we still got to go get a little bit of plasteel microflora fiber, but no, we got it. There it is. So we can go to the wreck of the Electo and do some work. We could go. We haven't finished Weathertop. All right. Speaking of, let me check my missions because I know one of these missions is going to take me to one of these places, and I'm not tracking right now. Devil's Eye Cavern. Wreck of the Palace. So basically, go to Devil's Eye Cavern, go to the Wreck of the Palace, King of the North. All right. Built an assault and sits on my base looking pretty. The scout is what I use most because resources, man. All these take so many resources to build and make. And now it's to the point where like I feel like I'm going to be comfortable with actually going places now. Like I didn't want to do anything because it's like, man, it takes too long to get places. And now we got the Ornithopter. Now we got the Ornithopter. Yeah, buddy. All right, so hit the inventory real quick. I like that it hovers. That's a bonus. Hit the map. We do need to go over there, but we need to hit the wreck of the Electo first. So let's head here. Let's get up. There we go. I feel like a lot of people forget that this is an important part of life in Arrakis. You're supposed to use the Ornithopter and like float. You're supposed to glide a little bit. The gliding helps you save fuel. Okay, we already got that on there. Vehicle backup tool. And then also, since we're out of the base, swap that out as well. Vehicle's out of range. The idea of having the Ornithopter in your pocket, bro. It's just very good. Very good. Makes me very happy. Make sure everything is reloaded. We're good. Okay, so what are snipey boys at? I think if that's a sniper, they're not gonna have the shield on, and it's not far enough range to reach from here. They need to make another sniper rifle ASAP. Ooh, just missed with that one. There you go. I know it's not doing me much good because they don't have the shield up, but if I can minimize any damage to myself for as long as possible, I'm gonna do it. There we go. Appreciate the follow, Shadow Motivation. Thanks much. All right, who's over here? Somebody's over here. I hear you. Oh, you got nades? Dope. I'm out. You don't have to worry about you firing the hole. I got this dude to take out. Bye. There we go. Give me your water. Now see, y'all forgot that I'm here for water, so yoinks. Also, when we go back to the base, I still haven't made the death still, which means we gotta make that when we get back. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Yoinks. Yoinks. Give me your water. How dare you? There we go. I still forgot to pick up the sword that we had back at the base. We made it. That's like triple the damage of this sword and forgot to bring it with us. Shame. Luckily, we don't even need to do too much out here. We just need to come get some of this plasteel. Nice face. Thanks for the stuff. Yoink. Give me your water. I require your water. We're gonna need that duraluminum immediately, fam, because this is... I don't want to have to be carrying 4 medium blood bags on me every time I leave the base. Oh, man. Nah, I'm not gonna pick up the body yet. I'm not gonna pick up the body yet. Because we still have like 5 bodies in the base. Unless they disappear, we have like 5 bodies at home. So I'll probably take 1 back with me. Also, I mean, it's only going to be half. See, even like a little bit of blood from these bodies is still... I remember early game, it was like 500 milliliters a body. So even these bodies that have been out here for ages and are just empty, still like getting that smooth 1,000 milliliters, bro. Like that's wild to me. I have a vampire gun. How wild is that? We have the biggest needle ever. The most gigantic syringe. It allows me to
Suck mans.
Sometimes you gotta suck mans. I don't make the rules, fam. I don't make the rules. Man's gotta get sucked. Mans and madams get sucked. Move. Move, door, get out the way. Chitty chitty bang bang, door, get out the way. There we go, the plasteel microflora fibers, that's what I'm talking about. You ain't found nothing, bro. You about to find yourself sleep. If y'all want to be down here and get slept, I got something for you. Merry Christmas. Who you flamethrowing? I'm gonna hide from you, your flamethrower, bro. If you don't, how dare you? Out of ammo. Out of ammo, these nuts. How childish. Out of ammo. No. Give me your water. Identify these nuts. Identify these nuts. Are we out of space for the blood? I think we are. Yep. Whoopsie. Identify nothing. Ain't nobody here. Mind your business. Ain't nobody even here. Mind your beeswax. Mwaha. Attack nothing. Also, they're upstairs now because me schools. I really would love to be able to reach that through the wall. All right, are y'all up here waiting for me?
There's someone here. Shields up. I require assistance.
Oh, I missed. How rude of me. Ooh, getting cooked. Oh, we both went down at the same time. Nice. We both got cooked. I can revive myself faster though, so womp womp. Blah blah, give me the butt. Basically. You out here talking all this smack, but the blood is mine though. There's not much they could do about it. They wish. Alright, you got the flamethrower. I got dome checks. There we go. I was just like, man, he's just gonna keep that open, and while he's firing, it's just not gonna do me any good. I hope that I have enough of these ammos to do something. And guess what I did? I had enough ammos to do something. Cooked. Yoink. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we had like no plasteel microphobic fire. Now we got 19 on. Got 13 steaks right here. There's a box. Hey, buddy. Yoinks. What's down here? Oh, stuff that was already touched. Alright, one of those bracelets is going to be around here somewhere. Okay. The music in this game is so good. What's my inventory looking like? I don't have enough to pick a body up yet.
Prime subscription.
Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, we got Raycard. Welcome back.
About to leave work and remembered I had a sub to drop. Peace, love, and tacos.
Peace, love, and tacos. Right back at you, my guy. Tell the fam I say what's up. Which shipwreck? The Electo. See, I see that I need to get. Was it outside that I didn't get the thing I needed? Because one of these bracelets is missing. There's a bracelet that I need to get in the further into the base. I have not seen it yet. Normally, we see it while we're looking through the sites anyways. So maybe it's like back here, in a part that's not easily seen, or it's just in there and I just haven't seen it yet. Which is, all of them are possible. All of them are options. I don't want to know. If you know, don't tell me. I'm gonna figure it out. All right, we got a Mirage Dragon up. If you are on Twitch, type in !attack to drop 20% of your points that you have been gaining for your house and fight this dragon because it's not gonna sleep itself. That's what nights are for. Sleep that dragon. Get that dragon to sleep. Do what you gotta do. If you have not been selected into a house, if you have not been sorted, type in !house, choose a house, or should I say let a house choose you. And then once you've been sorted into a house, then you can attack that dragon. So, you know, it's easy to do. Go on, hop in there, wreck that dragon and be talking smack. I don't think any of us like it when dragons talk smack, because that's kind of rude, really. Like, we just minding our business, doing what we're supposed to do, and the dragon's just like, nah, son, nice face. See, I knew there was going to be a way to get in here. Boom, snuff around, give me that. Yeah. But yeah, damn, I literally just talked about the dragon. The dragon's going. Goodness gracious. Also, the votes are up. We've got a random player gets 487 points if you type in ! jackpot. I'm not even going to talk about the Book of Flesh. We don't open the Book of Flesh. And then ! bless gives 1.5 points boost for an hour. I feel like that one, I feel like bless is a good move, because then everybody gets more points all at once. I feel like that's a dub. That's a dub, I think. Get off of the air. Get off of the air wall. Air wall. Oh, there's people in here. What up? Open it up. There you go. So you didn't even have to open it up. Now I gotta run your pockets. Yoink. I do like that they give you the resource that you were shooting into an enemy back most of the time. How dare you? Do it again. All right, now I'm just gonna. I was gonna take it slow. I was like, let me just light this dude up. And it's like, you're taking too long. We got stuff to do. Chilling here with 3,300 aluminum ore. You don't give me any aluminum ore, fam. I got plenty of aluminum. Plenty of it.
You keep that.
That's your aluminum. Is this a sniper rifle? Does Daenerys get the sniper rifle? Because I like sniper rifles. Okay, we got the... Oh, it's a knifey knife blueprint. Unique dirk. It's reportedly a gift from Esmar to himself. I want to see the specs. I got to go back to the base so I can learn that, because I want to see what the
Specs are on it.
Now for you, I managed to fill my buggy with it.
Damn.
That's a lot of ore, fam. I'm impressed. All right, let's see. I think now that we got everything we need out of here, we can head back home. I only needed to get this. I don't even remember what I was trying to make. I think it was the... Oh, it was the radiation suit. We couldn't do anything with the radiation suit until we came and handled this, which was important. Now, I mean, it's right here. Might as well get this cutlery, get this aluminium real quick, you know what I'm saying? Yoinks. Yoink, yoinks. Let me slide over here. I think we were up there before. Oh yeah, this is a much more fitting launch pad. Okay, let me heal up. Why are you blowing yourself up? My guy, why would you blow yourself up like that? That's ridiculous. It's kind of silly, bro. Blowing yourself up like that, that's absolutely ridiculous, bro. Let me go ahead and open this inventory, though. Sort by volume. Get out, get out, get out, get out. And then we just, you know, somebody's coming with. Yoink. You know what I'm saying? So like, let me just, we open this thing up, inventory, and then we just like put a dude in there. I could have sworn I picked up the dude. Did I not pick up the dude? Oh, I didn't. I must have very little inventory space. I have one inventory. I have one thing that I have to put in there to make the space. So now we go pick up the dude. Just give me the dude, right? And then we go over here and put the dude in here. And then now we put the dude in there. And then, see, the fun part about the dude is, once you pick up one dude, you just pick up all the dudes. And then you quick deposit. And then quick deposit a dude. Like, sometimes you just gotta deposit a dude into your ship and then take him home. Because someone cooked here. And it was me. What up, Vinny? Man, did you film a Mark IV buggy? Damn, that's dope. Oh, we actually were going. There we go. We're going faster. Whoever's base that is dope. That's my base. You know how weird it is to see my base from above? Just having some eggs, tater tots for breakfast. Get used to the new third shift. Listen, Al-Gaib. Oop. First time landing at the base. Bound for a couple bumps every now and then. I also need to move the roof some. Need to expand the roof location by 1. All right, so first things first. Switch this back. Piece picker, paste it here. Cool, now that's closed. Now I do also want to make this. I feel like we have enough tools to do it, so do that real quick. Done. And then we go upstairs, because I think I need at least one more. I think I need to move this whole thing here. So we need to demolish this pentashield. It's not as much as I want to get back, but something back. What up? We can take 2 layers off this side, but this, and then rotate it toward the front of the base. How dare you? Okay, so there. Listen, Al-Gaib. Listen, Al-Gaib. I don't know, it's just not. It's not doing the conversational buttons, so meh. And then we demolish these 2. Oh, not repair. I mean, technically, we could just keep these.
Yeah.
All right, so now we have a much better position for the roof. All right, so we grab this right here, and then we scratch it over there. Done. So now the roof looks proper fitted for the base. And then we go over here, get out of this. I need to go into, I think it's this one. Sort. Volume. Still got the buggy cutter rate Mark 5, which is dope. Nope, not this one. So it's this one. Or did I not? Did I put the? I had the fuel that I made. Where did I put it? Which one of these containers did I put it in? Because I had the fuel that I needed for the other generators. Where did I put them? It's like the blue barrels. We had the blue barrels. I literally had them earlier. I know they shouldn't have been in here. Yeah, no, they're not in there. Which one of the... Alright, now we gotta put this blood away because too much of it right now. We got plenty of water capacity, which is good. I don't think I have many other storage containers. So like, where even would I have put it? I was in the Ornithopter. There it is. Man, I was like, what? How dare? Also, I get the feeling I'm going to need the steel ingots that I just dropped into something else. General settings, enabled. Good. No power, but there is power. No consumables, deposits. Does it not use low-grade lubricant? Watch, it needs a lower tier lubricant than that one. Let's go check it. Check it out. I feel like I did have some lubricant that was the wrong lubricant that I made before I knew which one I needed, so it's probably that. It's not considered outside anymore. Man, the first one was inside. I'm offended. Yeah, cool. If it works, it works. Per shredded. I wonder if it's because I had another space above it. Nah, because it was about the same distance as the other one. I wonder if it was because it wasn't right beneath the entrance. Because the first base that we had those in the corner on the first layer, but also didn't have any spacing on the outside. It was like right underneath the opening for the pentashield. So I wonder if that was it. Or they just patched that out and fixed it, because it might have just been a bug. All right, so we got to go back to this as well. Oh, we had the steel ingots and then I ruined it. Good job, self. Let's see, iron ingots, 33 of these. Is 33 enough? Uh, 30. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough, so we need to go get more iron. Luckily, Ornithopter. Luckily, Ornithopter. And also, I just made able to make 2 of them. Let's see, inventory. Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. And I'll deposit all these here, and then move the bodies into storage as well, because I feel like one of these has bodies in it, at least unless they decay. Okay, yeah, they may decay because I no longer see the bodies. Yep, I will. That's fine. That just means I got to get more of them. So if we need 60 steel ingots to properly make one of those, and then what are the other tools? What are the other resources we need? So we need silicone blocks, which we have, complex machineries. So we'll only be able to make one anyways, until we go get more of the complex machineries. What up, heathen? They changed it? Okay, cool. That works. I'm not mad at that. It's like I had the feeling it was gonna be something like that. When I did it in the first place, I was like, that's gonna change. Hey, I see the homie up there. All right, so let's go back to the original base because I've. Listen, that's what it was. If I'm pressing a button, it won't let me press. Oh no, I was just pressing the wrong button. Pressing the wrong button. We are looking far too far in the wrong direction. We need to go to the home base. I mean, it is the angle. Oh, it's behind the little pokey bit. Yeah, because that's the angle. How are you, bud? Doing pretty well, Ramen fella. How about yourself? How are you? Not too much. Just seeing what you're up to today. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks much. Playing a little bit of the Listen Gabe. A little bit of DuneAwakening. Had to get up high enough to get that coast. Kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, kick, push, coast. Ain't no floating here, so let's kick, push, and float. The amount of floating you can do is dope in this game. Like, the glide is real. Tilt it up so you don't wreck. You next door neighbors, ayy. All right, let's see how high the altitude is for the fuel to start burning faster. So we can stay under that, but still high. Watch me 600. No, not quite. Dope. I feel like we don't even need it at this point until we land at the base. Buddy, so get out of here. Give me this here, and then we have these up here. So we are gonna move this up here. We come down. We grab this one. The same thing, move it up here. No lubricant in those. 825 at the base. So we're good. Oop. Hurting myself. Out of water in there. So let's run over to this. Refill it. All right, we got plenty of fuel, bro. Let's go. Take one of these, fuel up. Actually, let me just take all these out and then scrap these. I mean, I'll still keep the shredder because that is a shoddy. But the rest of these don't do the damage we need to do anymore. Take the spice sand, pop that in the Ornithopter if it fits. Dope. And then the spice residue, spice melange food. Man, we actually can scrap this base and then take everything with me now. That's kind of dope. Because thus far, we were not able to do it. For real. We put that over there, sorted by volume already. Let's put all these back. And then we go back into the Ornithopter and then move it. Move it. Yeah, just take all the stuff that's in here that we're not using at this base because there's no point to have it. And then we just take it back to the other one. Like, we need the carbon ore to make steel. And now, oh, this is dope. We don't even need to. Oh, we literally can just like store a bunch of stuff. Like the stuff that's not heavy will be fine. But then we can literally just go get a bunch of iron ore and then take it back with us and be
Fine.
dope. Absolutely dope. Don't care about the granite stone. That's neither here nor there. But these, we can come back for these later. The copper ore, don't really worried about. I'm not as worried about. Then we got the melange spice food. I'll take that in the inventory. These also. Whew, we're about to clean this base out. I feel like I'll still keep it because ore, but like easy access to ore. But for the most part, we don't even need it anymore, which is nice. What a nice guy. Scrap it, scrap it, scrap it. Wepa, wepa, wepa. Snub nose, Gerda. That spit dart is mid now, so like we don't even worry about that thing. We're not even worried about that thing anymore.
Damn.
All right, so Scout Ornithopter. We're not taking any of these in the Ornithopter, man. Like, the backpack though. I could take all of it if it lets me. Yeah, and just put this over in one of these, and then just literally come and clean the base out anymore. Get out, get out, get out. Keeping the shredder, because that thing is dope looking. Yeah, Servox, melange spice food doesn't matter as much. Now, I do have the blades and weapon parts in the ship, so we can just put those in there and then still take them. The map generators, I mean, I'm gonna just keep this in the inventory because I don't think that's in the Thopter. Take that out, take that out. These aren't in my inventory. These are not neither. Okay, so that's 136, 89, 45, 38, 28, 13, and 20. Backpack. Let's see. That's only 0.3, man. I don't care about those. That's 1.5, 3.4, 1.4. So we still have 4 more spaces in my regular inventory, which at this point, we're just going to go run grab some iron and then dip. So we're golden. Do we have anything in the chemical refinery other than these? Nope. Let me get an Ornithopter, put that in there. We're dope. We're dope. And then cobalt paste, put that in the inventory. It's so weird to know that I'm literally at the point of this base only existing for the fact that stuff's here. That's kind of nice. And then we got the steel ingots, which those are what we need anyways. We literally could just take the steel ingots back and be fine. What a nice guy. Why is that stuck in my head? These were off so that we saved power. All right, all right, all right, all right. I think we're good. Literally, just run outside, get some iron, come back. We're good. We're golden. At this point, it might just behoove me to just hop in here and dip. I got fuel, so I'm not worried about that. All right. I want to open the inventory just so I can do this. Because now with those in there, and actually I'll end up taking these out because that is 35. This is 12. So that I can hold on to my person for now. And then we just have more room for iron as we find it and mine it. No more iron up there. We could have run around this house because I feel there's probably gonna be some over here. Yep, some up here, over there. So this works, and then we don't have to like get out a ton. We just get out once and they get at least 2 stacks. I think getting off the ground is probably gonna take a lot of fuel. Luckily, I feel like I'm holding on to another fuel anyway, so that's nice. Quick deposit. Quick deposit is my favorite thing. Let's look at the inventory we're holding on to now. Okay, that's full up, so we don't have any more room. We still have a bunch of on me. We can get a little bit more iron. We can find like one more stack. And then we'll go get flower sand after that. Oh, iron right here. I mean, we may have to wait for the flower sand. Okay, so there's no more space in there. Now, that's just actually full up on inventory space. So I think, yeah, we can just go back to the base, return stuff, and then come back out here and get flower sand. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so like 750. Yep, 750 is the height you can go without having to worry as much about the goodies. So all the zones been unlocked now that the game is out. I feel like it. Sorry for the delayed response. Let's see. Okay, cool. Still got a decent amount of fuel left in the fuel cell. I've never tried to jump on top of one of those. Now that I got the ability to be up high, I may have to try that soon. It's like jump down on one of those ships, take it over from the inside if they let us. Because I feel like that's a thing that I would expect in Dune for somebody to do at some point. So I would just expect to be able to do it. Now I gotta try it. So dope. Because this is so much faster than than any other mode of travel. Is so much better. And I get the feeling that once we get to the higher tiers, they're going to be even faster than this. Ugh. So good. There's my house. It's so weird to see it from above it. Buddy. What's cool is the steel ingots that were in there.
Yo, DJ.
What up? What up? Who that?
Yo.
Hey, Vinny.
It's me, Vinny.
What up, Vin? How you doing, man?
You know, hanging out. Gonna check out your digs.
True indeed. What up? All right, let me see. We have to make it open.
In, though.
Yeah, I was just going to check the door to let you in real quick. Do I have the no? Permissions. Have any in there? All right, you're good. You see, we got the still beds, but we need to go into here, and then I wish there was an easier way to see those in there. I don't want to like put stuff that's not in this one already in this one. There we go. I feel like we already have this in here. We do.
Nice little place you got here.
Appreciate it, man. All right. It'd be nice if it was a quick transfer from the Ornithopter to the rest of the base. I'm still mad that it doesn't save the fact that I requested to be sorted to volume. I want everything to sort to volume at this point. Like, I don't care about any of the other sorts. Give me volume exclusively at this point. Bring that in there. I feel like aluminum's in the other one. We'll put the steel in here. Spice sand as well. This one's also more full than the other one, so like I do feel like the what is it? The aluminum. I thought the aluminum was in here. Apparently it wasn't. Was it in this one? Because that's granites. All right, cool. And then we go into here. We got this.
Excellent.
So now we got a death still to put a dude into. Now I wonder if I can transfer a dude from the Ornithopter into there or nah. Let's find out. Check this. Nope. It's got to be insufficient water storage space. Oh goodness, that's wild. They were like, bro, you need more water, bro. You don't have enough. You need to do a little bit better than what you're doing right now. You ain't ready for what you think you're ready for. Fix it real quick. One of those, and then we just put a bunch more of the little ones. Or apparently one more of the little ones. And we do some with them copper ingots. Now, do we have enough for the do? 82, yes.
Yes.
Thanks for stopping by, fam. One more for iron ingots. Duo. Aluminium ingots.
Duo.
All right, so we need the complex machinery still to make the next one again, which means we got to go visit the ironworks with it.
Oh.
Fancy fit you got there?
Yeah, I like these threads.
Your presence is appreciated. All right. Okay, so I think I'm back down to the standard, almost the standard inventory space. We got some light darts. We need to get rid of some of these heavies and then pull the lights back because we had light darts as well, but we ran out. So we need to deposit these heavy darts and we need to make another stack of probably 1,000 light darts. Because light darts are kind of crucial, man. We kind of need the darts. Craft a mount. So 30 is 900. We'll do that. And then we'll put the extra elsewhere. Keeps defaulting to unsorted. Drives me crazy. It is. If it wasn't a thing that I regularly engage with, I wouldn't be as mad. But for the most part, it's like I literally do this every time I touch one of these storage containers. I sort by volume. Leave it sorted by volume.
Leave it.
Just leave it there, and then we're good. But nah, they don't want to do that. Hurts a little bit. You can make one of these for weapons. I think that's my next goal, is to make another one of these for the webs. Give me them weapons. Them weapons. Let's see.
Yeah. Give me your water.
So wild to be mummifying somebody. Like, you're gonna be a mummy. Cool. Thanks. All right, give me the light darts. All right, so we got light darts. We are at 83. We could put, no, we still need to use the survey probe launcher because we're gonna fly down to the area we have not scanned and then scan it. Then we're gonna probably put the shredder down. Keyword probably. I don't like being at 80 something. We don't necessarily need to do so. I can put the Duke sights down and save 8 inventory space. I also need to double check and see what it's gonna take to get the large. I think the large is duraluminum. Let's find out. The large blood bag. Oh, we just need insulated fabric for that. And I feel like that's gonna be down there with the radiation suit. And over here is exactly what we needed to come and make the radiation suit. So these we need duraluminum for. Radiation suit. I wonder if this goes in that empty inventory space in the bottom right. We'll find out in a second. I'm hoping it doesn't like.
Hey DJ.
What
I
up?
have a present for you.
Ooh.
Something to strive for.
I like a blueprint. Appreciate it, fam. Go back over here and then learn it. I'm excited to try that when I get it there. Yeah, when I get to it. Hey, that Thopter is pretty nice work. That thing is nice. Is that the assault or the just the Mark 6?
This is the Mark 6
Scout?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that thing looks way prettier than mine. I already got something to strive for. Let's go.
Yeah, it's got the Atreides skin on it.
Yo.
You got Atreides 4, right?
I think so.
You should be able to get it for the Scout then.
Blah.
You buy it from the lady at the Atreides place up the hill.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's like 8K or something, I think.
Okay, that's gotta be my next goal because I thought I had most of the Atreides swatches, so I guess I gotta get a couple more.
Yeah, and then I think 5. That's when you get the assault skin.
Oh, that's gonna be nice. I still got a ways to getting to 5 because I just haven't gotten this one done because we needed the last couple resources. Now that I have them, I think it's gonna be a much easier time in getting the next tiers. It's just more doing it.
Thopter's a game changer.
Yeah. Well, just already like being able to have taken a trip down to the old base and back, and the time that it would have taken me normally just to even get to the old base is wildly impressive. So I'm super excited.
Mm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay.
Sandstorm coming in.
Coming in hot. All right, we're up here. I see the sand in here, and it makes me wonder if I missed a window or something, because I feel like I had all the walls.
You actually take micro damage on your walls from this.
Oh, that's dope.
Your shield actually goes down during the storm.
That's cool.
Like for like 5 minutes after, I think, it stays down.
I kind of dig that. Did it build? It did. Bet. So now I can demolish this, and this. Because now we got we should have this. Repair. Okay, yeah, it's there.
Well, I'm gonna hop out of here, DJ.
All right, fam. Appreciate you stopping over to the base. You do the same. All right, so now we already got this giving us more water. We need the other. We only have 80,000, so I need another medium. Or a bunch more of the smalls. I don't necessarily want to rush the steel ingots out, but ooh, copper. I feel like we might have had more copper to check, so let's check that out. What up, Reaper? How you doing, fam? 25,000 milliliter per body. Yeah, I was trying to make sure that we got to 100 at this point. Max it out. And then we need the copper ingots to get the smaller ones, or since we are making like what, 80 steel, I think we'll be fine. Well, that's iron right there, so then it's making the steel afterwards, so dope. Actually, if we take the steel out of that one and put it in here. Done. So that's going to be 49, and that's another 34, so yeah, we'll have enough to make another one, so let me make another medium. So we have enough space for all of our water needs. All right, cool. Thought my assault was gone for a moment, and I realized I parked it on the second level of my hangar. Fair enough. All right, so we need the steel ingots, which we're gonna have, in the complex machinery, which we're gonna go get. Yeah. All right, so I think we need to come in here and grab this sword real quick for one, because then we can scrap this other sword. Actually, it's not. It's a pretty high tier sword, but it's a unique. But it's also like 21 damage versus 76. We can scrap that thing, man. I'm not gonna be mad at that. I think it can go, bro. It can go, bro. And we get spice infused iron dust. Yeah. I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. All right, so now I'm gonna take a quick while, and then we're gonna run down to the next area that we have not unlocked. I think this is the last area that I need to look into is Shoal. Also, we have the welcome to home. I just got a bubble delivery. I am the happiest of campers right now. All right. So I do need to come back down here, right click this, just so I can put a marker somewhere in there. And then it's cool because once we do that, we don't necessarily need the survey probe anymore. Also, I'm glad that I saw that granite stone, so I can put that away. We've got heavy darts, we got light darts, we've got the Shadrat's Edge. That thing still does disrespectful damage, so we may end up swapping it out at some point, because 63 damage for the drill shot is not as good. But this one doesn't take shields down, which is why we still rock with the drill shot, and why we're never gonna not rock with the drill shot. Heal kit Mark IIs. I probably should make a bunch of those. So how many of those can we make? I think we need a tool that I don't have, or a resource that I don't have to make that. But we'll see in a minute. Ooh, those use micro sandwich fibers. Ouch. Ouch. Because we need a bunch of those. And then we got the Holtzman Shield Mark V, which we aren't at yet. I need to look at the Mark IV. Is it the Mark IV that I'm holding? Nope, still the Mark III. Is there even a Mark IV? I feel like I keep getting sidetracked into these sorts of things. And I keep looking for things that don't exist. So there might not even be a Mark IV of the Holtzman Shield. It's down here with the plastaluminum. Plastaluminum. We got it in here. It's not in there. It's not in here. It's not in here. It's in this one. That's the Mark V. Yep. Doesn't seem like there's a Mark IV in here. skips from 3 to 5. Okay, cool. And then here we see that the Power Pack Mark 5 we still need the duraluminum ingots, and we can't get the duraluminum ingots until we go into the area that we just unlocked. And then I thought I grabbed the, there it is, radiation suit. I absolutely hate that the radiation suit takes over my regular suit. Hate it. I was hoping that it didn't. It's not the case. But BRB, and then we're going to roll out. See you in a minute. All right, we back. Whoa, whoa. All right. Time to go. 4,900 meters. Appreciate the welcome back. Need some jasmine farming. You're welcome to my jasmine base out there. It's for the community. If anybody needed to farm up some jasmine for the durable aluminum, dope. If you parry near other enemies, it stuns them too. Dope. I will look for it when I get out there. Haven't been to that ship yet. Think of gas savings we're saving right now. Look at this. That is so wildly impressive, man. Those iodine pills are fantastic. I haven't even used one yet. I unlocked them in research. I just have not used one yet. Making 480 aluminum. Hell yeah. Okay, swap that out. Is there anywhere even tall enough for me to scan like the mountain? Interesting. Lower ceiling, dope. I had the feeling that might be the case, but didn't want to assume. That's open to the top. I might land up there.
Dope.
I love that scanner so much. Looks like the power be out. Yeah, it does. I would turn the power on if it wasn't for like or the idea that I'd be locked in. I don't want to be locked in. Delphis, Leto, Tataris, Euphoria. Okay, so we're seeing the irradiated slag. That's a bonus. Military power regulators. Irradiated slugego. Slugego. Alright, so these new golden sriracha Doritos are dope. So logged in earlier today to make sure my base was still juiced up. Right. I think I might leave that first base just open for people. That might be super helpful. Just like if you use it, you use it. Cool, cool. Alright, let's see. Who's pissing off Shai Hulud, bro? Why are you out here making all that noise, man? Calm down. Is that the... Yep, I had the feeling it was base alt. Nice. Full suspensor belt about to break.
Bitch.
I need it. I need it so much. Alright, speaking of... Oh, man. I was hoping that being down here was going to set us up to see where all the little resource nodes were. Because that's copper. I'm not worried about copper right now. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, damn. Not bad. Radiation is not playing. Okay. Okay. Damn, the base is way down there. That base is way out there. Sheesh. I feel like if I get high enough, I could just coast the rest of the way. Appreciate the follow, OG Martain. Thanks much. Alright, get up to 100 and coast. You can glide from my base all the way there. I had that feeling. I get the feeling that the green down there is the Jasmine, but I mean, if it's already a base set up for it, then just make my life a little bit easier. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Spice Sand. I see you, bro. Still don't know who built directly next to me. I'm hoping this is the one. Dope.
Oh, hi.
I say what up.
I'll give you a little tour here. So,
all right, cool. Either way.
Kind of like the, you know,
the workshop
things you need or whatever. Down here, I just upgraded the
garage,
roof, so I think it's got like 3,000 capacity, I think now. And it's got a new laser too that's focused as well.
Very nice.
Also, this container right here, this one on the right, this is what you can use to transfer to your Ornithopter.
Dope.
The little one I put suits and iodine pills in and repairs.
Also dope. That's super cool of you.
Yeah, you know, people can use this.
Very nice. Very nice. I just gotta go find it because it's around here somewhere. It's out here somewhere. The Jasmine. Oh, there it is. That's. I feel that's got to be it.
Do you see these pools though? You'll see a rock in the middle of it when there's Jasmine. So this one is empty.
Oh, yeah.
It's only going to be in the radiated zone. Outside the radiated zone, it's going to be like, yeah, it's going to be like just empty pools like this.
Dope. I feel like there's some in the little space next to here, so I'm gonna probably hop into there. Super cool. Appreciate you, man. It's a nice little setup, you guys, so people can come in and get helped out. It's dope.
Oh yeah.
Appreciate it. All right, let me run to the other space
What's
next
nice
door.
too about the buggy, you don't have to worry about the radiation pools. You can just drive right in them.
Oh, that's dope. That's pretty nice. Appreciate the heads up. Must be far. Oh yeah, I'm over in Shoal, like almost at the edge of this. Like I can now enter the deep desert because I have what I need to get in there. All right, let me go check this next little area next to this out so I can go get some jasmine. Appreciate you, man. I know there was a little pool in here. I saw it when I flew past. Yeah, there we go. That one's got a rock in it. Why are you rolling? What is you doing, baby? You know what I'm gonna let you do. I'm gonna let you do what you do, man. You do what you do. You do what you do, man. Jasmine. The jasmine. Alright, so we get in here. We can't quick deposit. We got a first deposit. I got another body in here. Nice. So we got that. And we get into. Is there another one nearby? There's a little pool over here. There's a rock in there. I don't think it's the big rock though, so I don't think this one's gonna have anything to gather. Nope. Surprised I don't see like the little grabby bits next to the radiation pools. Like normally you can get like a couple ore next to the pool type stuff. If I ever get the game, I'll build a base in every shortcut canyon. Nice. Very nice. Oh, there's one right there. And one right there. Oh, dope. So we can go right over here. Land right here. Yeah. You better not fly away. You better not move. You better not move. You better not groove. You better go nowhere, or I'm telling you, dude, I will just be pissed off. Real bad. I wish you could carry a buggy inside the Ornithopter, unless the Ornithopter has some kind of laser that you can use on it at some point to do mining. That'd be dope. We'll carry buggy. Dope. Oh damn, they hit hard. They hit hard as hell. I'm not even mad at that. More impressed than anything. It's only those two? I hope so. Nice. Give me that. Give me your water. Give me your water. You know, Phobos? I am not. I am in Nitrado NA East 23. Get him. Get him. All right, so we got both of the puddles out here. There's one up here, but it's already been grabbed. I wonder if there's anything in the little cave. Feel like this feels like a worm house. Do I want to go into a worm house? Probably not. But it also looks like there might be jasmine down here, in which case I also probably want that. Dees. I'ma hop on Dees. Do I feel like going that deep into a tunnel that is likely to have me wrecked? Probably not. But I'm already in here now, so. buddy. And we're full up. How rude. Now, can I get out of there? Doubtful. Nope. All right, nah. I tried though. Oh man, rude. I'm feeling man rude. Okay, so we go turn on in all this stuff in the into the chopper. I don't think it's gonna break soon, so I'm trying to keep from using it until it breaks. Although most of what we're out here for is this, so like we could just gather up enough of this, go home, dip, make what we need to make with it, and be fine. And then be fine. Okay, so get into here real quick. What can we store in there? We could put the other armor that we're not wearing in there. That's not a bad idea at all. Let's put those in there. Save ourselves a little bit of inventory space. Give me one of these. So now we go downstairs. Get some more of the oil. We get more of the oil. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, we still got a little bit of time before it breaks fully. Oh man, aim was trash with that little piece right there. There we go. Potato aim really quickly while trying to gather the ore. It's a fishing hook. Yeet. See, now these have those. Is this whole pit only to gather the ore? That's dope. Come down into a pit. Watch it be for a mission, but we just haven't even looked at that part of the mission yet. Matter of fact, is there water in this one? Yeah.
Give me your water.
Not a lot, but some. Some is better than none. When you live on a world that will eat you, some water is far better than no water. You don't pay no tolls, and we don't eat no rolls. My name's Little John, but in real life I'm quite big. So good. Okay, so we just dropped 166 Is there any pools up here maybe? Trying to be on the sneak on the top maybe? Just trying to be slick a little bit? No. Nothing up here. Had to look. All right, now we can go home. We are plenty irradiated and it's not, I don't want to see what proper irradiation is like, so we can dip. And we're out of there. All right, that's straight east. That's the other base. So we want to go to that base, I feel like is the direction we're headed. That one. Right there. That one right there. That's our base. I mean, that's the mission that's right past the base. So there it is. I love keeping fuel on me. Look at how fast we're moving on the map, bro. Just in the air, coasting. Just slightly downwards, just a little bit faster. Do a barrel roll. I do not want to see what a barrel roll looks like in this game, because I'm going to eat myself and I'm going to crash, I'm sure of it. So I'm not testing it personally. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet, yet. So wild, bro. Wildly good. Just wildly good. And I'm not even going the right direction. Don't even care. You know how many missions I'm gonna finish knocking out soon now because of how easy it's gonna be? Come on, bro. Let's go. Got that flight now? Yeah. Got that night flight. Now we get to start this duraluminum. These duraluminum situations. Yeah. It's so easy to get used to just the way you fly in this game. Just like float. Head toward where you're going. Coast. Let it happen. Dope. So good. So good. Now landing is one whole other thing. Specifically landing in the square that we set up at our base. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Trying to put this away. And we run back over here. Bring it all down into this. Ornithopter. Transfer it. Transfer it. Give me this.
Excellent. Do it.
Now we get the fancy. Now we get the fancy stuff. Yeah. And we're out of water. Goodness gracious, of all the things to be out of. Do we need to put another dude in here? No, we still got 13 minutes left. Why is Bubba so good? Yeah. Okay, so duraluminum coming up, so we're gonna start working on the next tier of gear. Okay, so small chemical refinery. We didn't get the silicone yet. We got plenty of those. We don't need to heal. We need to pop on this one. We need 7 more steel ingots and then 17 complex machinery. The only thing that's holding us back from steel ingots now is just water, which we're gonna get more of. Speaking of, yeah. Give me the water. All right, we got 2 steel ingots. Just take those off real quick. Like, come over here and then just.
Yeah.
I think we don't need a lot of steel ingots now. How many is it? 7. So we need 350. And then while we're doing that, we can swap back into this because we don't need the radiation suit right now. Right? Radiation suit is a little overkill to not be heading to the radiation area. So we can take these out. Get out of this thing. And then equip these. Nope. I really wish there was a way to quickly put on the whole fit when you have the radiation suit on. That's what I was hoping that this would be for the radiation suit. But we do need to fix this full suspensor belt. Feel like we have the resources now to be able to repair it.
Dope.
You know how dope it is to be able to fix your gear, man, when you couldn't before. Like, it's just nice, man. It's real nice. It's real nice, man. Real nice. Man, that radiation suit went down 14% in that little time. Golly. Radiation apparently wrecks all your gear, cause sheesh. Goodness gracious. All right, what's in here? Stuff we don't need yet. We got 1,000 heavy darts. Put them heavy darts back. We got 513 light. We keep these. We can quick deposit over here to the stuff that needs to be quick deposited. Nice. Now we need to get that fuel cell back shortly, but 10 of them, dope. So now we're about to have all the steel we need. So now you know how wild it is that we will literally just be able to fly out to the, what is it, the location that has it's 111 water per duraluminum ingot.
Damn.
That makes a lot of sense. Good Lord. But now that I got duraluminum, we can actually start unlocking duraluminum gear. Now this, I've been excited for. I'm not gonna burn 40 per on that yet, but I wanna. All right, so let's see. We got the duraluminum mercenary steel suit. That's what we were gonna make. And then we got the duraluminum advanced Fremen death steel. At this point, it may just behoove me. Ooh, 70 complex machinery. 200 power, 350 power. Total yield is 25,000 versus 45. I think I'll just keep the 2 standard for now, because really just go get some complex machinery and it's ready. I definitely want to make that mercenary still suit. That was the thing I had been wanting to do anyways. Hey, what up, coffee? So now this, all we just need is the particle capacitors and some water, and then we'll be able to get that next tier Holtzman shield. But I feel like I don't want to go for that until we go for this. We did not get enough radiated slag to start making these power packs. We need to start making the power pack Mark V before we do too much with power, like Mark V stuff. There's a lot of Mark V stuff. We don't have enough of it to be just like, yeah, let me do this willy-nilly. No, we need the battery to match up. Otherwise, it's pointless. Ooh. Let's see. Now we need the insulated fabrics. That's also something that's likely in the irradiated area. Keyword likely, because I don't know, man. Like, we're learning this as we go. But I do know that I want the mercenary still suit. We don't have enough micro sandwich fibers for the body, so we need to go get a bunch of stuff with micro sandwich fibers. But we need to go do this mission. We have at least 2 missions that are a bunch of these, actually. It is so wild that now we can just like go. Where you want to go? Yes, let's just go. Because now we got a bunch of missions that we can just knock out that I hadn't even been considering, because there's so much other stuff to do. I just hadn't even been worried about it. So we go to this. What is this house? Oh, that's the weather top. All right, so we gotta investigate this location anyways. Let's go up, higher than it, hop back down. Oh crap. I think I realized that I hadn't put the thing that I needed back on there yet. There we go. So now I don't care.
Shields up!
Give me the water. Oh, what do you know? Flying up to the roof immediately sets us up to get the intel. Oh, that's dope. Oh, is this the one that I was hanging out above and then shot down on and then got lit up? I think it is. Because these enemies are not playing. Feels like it might be, but I don't think it was. I think it was further south. I'm not sure. You know, I might want a shield on. Bro, put the shield on. Got lit. Luckily, my last checkpoint was right above this. The vehicle respawned. Please let me get my vehicle respawn that's already there. No, not down there. Trade post, entry point. No. I got a lot of respawn beacons. I thought they kept the last spawn beacon you were at, where you spawned a vehicle. None of these are where that vehicle spawned. Also, why is my other home base not the one? I need to reselect my other home base and select that. If anything, we got to start over here. We're going to start at the trade post and fly up, drop down, get stuff, and then keep doing it again because reasons. They ran it quick. They really did. And I didn't have my shield up the whole time. Like, I didn't realize it until like the last little bit of the fight. I was like, ooh, piece of candy. Womp womp. Bark, bark. So now we gotta go back, get my stuff. Ooh, I didn't make the duraluminum spit dart. I think we're gonna do this mission and then spit dart, because we need the sniper. We need the spit dart. Those of you who know, I love a sniper rifle. If you've not been here to experience it, you've missed out, because I absolutely love being able to take enemies out without having to be in their face. So like the idea of just being like, oh, you're there,
Womp womp.
and then taking them out, dope, makes me happy. In and around my bodies. And this simple thing of being able to like land, right? Now, if I wanted to, I feel like I could leave this here and spawn on it. But I also don't know. I don't want to assume. So I'm just gonna put it away, just to keep myself safe. Keep Summer safe. The timing, though, how perfect.
State your business, Imperial.
I mean, wasn't even anything useful in there. Rude. All right, do this. Scroll down. Make the max. Shoot people. Give me this, reload. Give me this, reload. Give me your water. What server? Nitrado in a East 23.
Enemy spotted.
When I'm not using my grappling hook to get away, I'm using my grappling hook to
Give me your water.
How many hours do I have in it? 60-ish? Yeah, 59.9 till 60. I think the only reason I even remember the server is because enough people ask, and it's a private server, so like it's not like I can easily forget it once I've repeated it like 4 or 5 times. It's like, no, that makes sense. Alright, so they're down here fighting. Who they down here fighting? Let's go see. Okay, so give me this box. Yup, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Ooh, investigate. The first location is done. Nice. Real nice. Ornithopter at 60 hours. Yes. Is that too slow or too long? I don't know. I don't know how fast people are getting their Ornithopters. It's like fast enough, too fast, not fast enough. I don't know, man. Is it fast enough? Don't even have a buggy. What? You should get the buggy within the first few like hours though. I don't know how you pulled that off. By now you should have multiple buggies for real, for real. I feel like you gotta have at least a Mark II buggy. I refuse to believe you have no buggy at all at this point. Oh man, I missed that one.
Eyes on enemy.
Get off me! Get off me! You wanna start shooting too?
Get them.
Bro, get off me with that. Damn!
Get cooked.
Someone cooked.
Someone cooked here. Goodness. Tried to skip buggy and go to Thopter and found out real quick that was a mistake. Yeah, I feel like you should still be able. I have one sandbike and that's it. See, that's fine. That's fair. No, I don't know why when I said buggy, I was thinking sandbike. Like, you should definitely work on having a buggy. But, like, you shouldn't have a buggy in your first few hours. I had a buggy, and then I forgot how power worked in this game. So I didn't power my base up right. And then when I came back, my buggy was gone. So that happened, which sucked. But it's part of the process. It happens, man. It happens, man. It happens, man. Got lost in the storm? It did. Not even a storm. Like, I just didn't have enough power in the base. And once you leave something outside, it can succumb to the elements. So I left it out. Elements took it. Which sucked, but I mean, that's how it's supposed to work. That's how all of this works. I don't know if y'all didn't want me to land here, but too late. I'm already here, bro. Get my stuff. Yoinks, and then bro got to get cooked. Wait, did he get cooked after? Did he still die? Or is that a different one? That's got to be a different guard, bro. See, I think that's the dude who I was fighting. There we go. Man, this Shadrack's pistol is all kinds of dope. Oh, let me heal up a little bit. I don't know why you're trying to cook the air, bro. I'm not even over there. I missed the second one, man. Yep, second one missed twice. Bro was just eating these up. All right, let me fix this because I don't appreciate this. See? See? Just take your lumps, bro. Just take your lumps. Back bottom gristle lumps. You get so much more from buggy laser. Absolutely so much more. Like, mining with the buggy is stupidly better. Like, if you mine, and you can take a buggy on your mining, your little route that you take mining, do it. Because the buggy gives you so many more resources. And it'll say, like, low efficiency, but then you get, like, triple the amount that you get from the regular. That's the first two bases like that I wasn't able to get on before my shield ran out. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Sorry to hear it. All right, it's 4:35. I want to hop into some StarCitizen before we end for the day. So let me am I going to Eastern Comms? No. We could go down to the Devil's Eye Cavern real quick. Or any one of these at this point, really. Scan the area for clues. I still don't even know how to do that. Let me just do this now. Because that's going to be frustrating to me until I get it figured out. Because, bro, that thing, scanning the area for clues has been something I needed to complete for ages now. Am I heading that direction? Yes, good. Throws me off when I first seen it. I'm like, not close enough to the rock or something. Yeah. Keep killing. Appreciate you, Muff. Appreciate you. Muff, the magic magician, lives by the sea. All right, now, do I have anywhere to land over here that the worm won't get me at? I feel like that might be a little crucial. I feel like we should be able to land right here. All right, now I really would like to know what the hell they expect me to do here. Cause like scanning the area for clues, what the hell do they want me to scan, bro? Like, do I need to have the multi-scan tool available or something? Cause I walked around this whole thing and there was nothing here, so I'm so concerned. Unless I gotta take out somebody over here that I didn't take out last time. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, there's no way you should survive. Based on the level of that weapon and your face, you should be finished pretty quick. Man, I didn't even know there was a third dude in here. Took out a dude that I didn't even know was back here. Dope. Dope. None of this is making sense. Unless there's a little hole in here that is a chest that is up here that I just need to look around up here for. I'm gonna be big mad because, like, I don't even remember what clues I'm scanning for in here anymore. Like, at all. Watch me need to go get the scanning, like, get the scanning multi-tool and shit. Like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Don't tell me I have to, like, scan the body that's up here. Check the inventory of the body that's float. No. I don't care. Alright. It's in here and tracked. So, like, it's one of these. Trooper advanced, lost and found. Contract change has been completed. That can't be this one then. Yeah, it still says scan the area for clues. If I had finished it, it wouldn't even let me select it. So there's something in it that I have not completed. Although it does say that this chain has been completed. So like if the chain has been completed, why is it still something that I can track? Nope, scan the area for clues. I do remember this. Oh, you'll need a scanner.
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? I was just saying, like, man, I probably need a scanner for this. What do you know? Need a scanner. So now I got to go back to one of the bases. I feel like I have a bunch of those in the regular base, which is dope that we're so close to it, and we got the Ornithopter, because I don't even care anymore now. Like, literally just boop, we're up. Base is over there, dope. Let's go. Yeah, it's not over there. No, not east, south. Yeah, there's the anvil. There's the anvil. That's where the base is. 2,000 meters. 2,000 meters. 2 kilometers. Get some speed and then coast. This is one of my favorite parts about the Ornithopter. Just like get up high and then just float. Let it 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 float. Now we're here. The Ornithopter. While we float around and we go places. Somebody gets the reference. Yes, Darkman Duck, we got the top situated finally. After forever. Let it float. Let it float. Sometimes you gotta let it float. Wait, what? How? Oh, inventory space. I'm about to be so mad. Wait, oh, I could just do this. Put that in there, right? All right. Put that in there. We're still sorted by volume, so we put this in there. Yeah. And then we just do this. Dope. Now with that artisan snub nose, we can get rid of. It's garbage now. It's garbage. It's garbaginos. Also, we don't need that other. We have fuel in the backpack. We'll keep that there. It did say you'll need a scanner, so I forgot the scanner like a silly person. So now we just pop the scanner on. Scamming a blaming a. Let it flow. Did I literally? How dare I do that? I did. I forgot to take it out. Also, out of principle.
Phrasing?
Out of principle, because you understand. If you don't understand, don't worry about it. Nothing was said. Nothing was said of importance. Squirrel, pretty much. You enjoy this or StarCitizen more? Yes, Pork. They're different games. I think whether or not StarCitizen has, or this has the longevity of what StarCitizen is doing has yet to be decided, for lack of a better way to say it. Because I've been playing StarCitizen for the better part of a decade. And by the better part of a decade, I truly mean like, it's July? 5 months. And now I've been playing StarCitizen for a decade. This game has been out for a month. That's an unfair comparison, really, at the end of the day, because while this has a ton of landmass, StarCitizen is doing something completely different. That, for example, with the Valakar that they've created in StarCitizen, they could literally have a Dune planet. They could make an Arrakis for StarCitizen. quickly. The worm's already in. So what we would need is, and what really the game is lacking in comparison to what this is already, is the game mechanics. Star Citizen's game mechanics need to catch up to what it's doing. And that's not a bad thing. It's just like that says how far they've come in a short amount of time, because that's what it is. We got the heart me. Appreciate you all. Smiles. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Just have to skirt the IP, but yeah. I mean, it's like it's not even skirting the IP at this point. They literally could just keep doing what they're doing, and it's not even like it wouldn't be an IP infringement. It's another game that has a giant worm. Giant worms are not exclusive to Dune. Regardless, I'm impressed with Dune. I mean, big same. Like I'm impressed with Dune. I'm impressed with Star Citizen. I like space and sci-fi games personally. We got the community fest and the boost core. Appreciate you, Smiles.
Thank you much.
But yeah, they're both doing different things. They're both MMOs, yes, but Dune is at this point going to be focused on Arrakis. For them to make another planet in this game would just basically be a whole other game, right? St. Pierce, welcome back. 29 months of it. Appreciate you. Appreciate the lurk. But for all intents and purposes, what they're trying to do with Star Citizen is very different, because they can't add another planet to this. They could add tons of Arrakis to this, but with Star Citizen, they could literally start doing things that space games do. They could start adding in another boost core. Appreciate you. That they could just start adding in things that space games have that Star Citizen doesn't have yet, because all the game mechanics are not in the game and finished. So we're in a world of possibility. And that to me is absolutely dope. Absolutely. And I feel like we all win. It's a big fly on the screen. Jokes. Big jokes. All right, so now we can put the other vehicle backup tool back in the 6 and then put this away like so. Yoink. Oh no, what did I put in here? Oh, that stuff. I can't hold that stuff, so I can just leave this here. Let's see. Investigate the mineral extraction facility. Do we need to scan anything in the mineral extraction facility? I mean, we could just leave this up here. It's not that we're going to be in here for very long. Okay, so 72 meters that way, but where's the whoa. If it's not gonna be up here, there's no point in me being all the way up here. That is 170 meters below me. Yeah, we're not leaving this up here if we don't have to. That's silly. Why do we do that? They want you to go inside? I mean, that makes sense that it would be more inside. Unless there's a hole over here to drop into. Oh yeah, that's inside. And we repaired yeah, we don't need to, we can just leave this up here. Appreciate the follow, fans. How many hours have you invested? I'm at 230. I'm at 60, fam. Like, so many people have so much more, so many more hours than me. I'm not even remotely there yet. Definitely some pilot glasses. Oh, I love aviators. Are you serious that I gotta go up levels now? Up 210 meters. Ain't that a bitch? Dirty bitch. Dirty bit. Dirty bit. All right, so let me hit this real quick. Get at least some kind of light. That's 250 meters up. I went way too far down. So we just like follow this up. It feels like that's the kind of place where they want me to be right now, so.
Identify yourself.
Man, be glad that my web saved your life just now. Saved your life. All right. Wait, I gotta go down. What the hell, bro? So I still gotta go down. You lied to me. Lie to me, Jerry. Lie to me. All right, this has gotta be it. This has gotta be it. It's right here. It's right here in my face. It's right here. You have 7 in ours. Oh no, I'm in a guild. We're on a private server. I am gravy, fam. Appreciate it though. You know what? Here, let's blade it out. What you trying to do? See? I didn't even want to have to do it. You made me. You made me do it. Do I even have enough room for your water? Nope. Rude. I can't even take your water. Shame. Shame that. Can't even take your water. Rude to the mug. And all you want me to do is just come into this little spot. Great, now I gotta leave. Oh, I forgot about the big boy chest though. We're not gonna leave without the chest. That's silly. You gotta take the big man chest. Yoink. Oh, great. Now I'm froze. And I didn't even get everything. See now, hold on. We got the gorilla in the desert. We need the poison. We could drop the caliber compressor, right? We also could drop the plant fibers, but instead of dropping the plant fibers, we need to go over here first, scroll it down, and then make all of these. 1. Oh, we only have 9, so drop that. Dope. Dirty bit. It's a Power Pack Mark 3, bro. We don't care about Mark 3s. We don't care about Mark 3s. Let's get out of here. And now we can literally just dip. Like, search Tuco's remains. Where's Tuco, bro? Oh, wait, Tuco's here? This is Tuco over here? Ain't that about nothing, bro? Like, I didn't even know that was Tuco, man. Ugh, Tuco got shredded. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Dirty bit. All right, now, how much inventory space do we have? We got 35. We got no space, so we can drop the copper ore, right? And then we can come over here and get one of these. Like, I don't even think I need this right now. Like, I want to grab this because I'm right next to it. But, like, for real, I feel like I still have, like, 1,000 of those. From the trip that we did with Lancer, where Lancer showed me the route to gathering everything. So, like, this, almost a waste. Let's go this way. Let's go angle until we get as high up as we can. This right here. This is my favorite piece of thing in this entire game, bro. Ugh. Look at it, bro. We literally went up 150 some meters. 150 meters. Ooh. Like it was nothing. Love it. Absolutely love it. So now we can just go straight up here a little bit. And go all the way over here. And we could probably just jump straight across. Because there it is. I still want to like... we can get enough momentum. I feel like we'll still make it. Made it work. Made it work. All right, so reporting back to Kara is gonna be cake because that's just waiting until we go back to the city. So then we can untrack this and then track something else. So that's that. Slaver jobs. We got the testing station 76. All right, I'm gonna track this. This is what we're gonna do next. But for now, we're gonna go back to the base, deposit all my stuff, and then swap to StarCitizen for a little bit. Oh, no! Accidentally hit that ship. Boy, we're about to dive bomb. Dive kick. Which belt do you have on for that? That is the full suspensor, if memory serves. Like, you can do it with the leap suspensor belt. As long as you're going up still having momentum when you hold space, It should do it. StarCitizen should be better now. Oh, did they patch something with the hackers? You are very welcome, Vice. Why am I holding this? Also, I'm very glad that I have that thing. It's a thick metal coffee cup or coffee mug that has a lid, which if you understood how much coffee I spilled in the studio and how often, it would make sense. You would be like, touche. Started this game, I'm enjoying it, but I feel like I'm doing it wrong. Why do you say that, Ace? Because I feel like this kind of game, there is no wrong. Like, it may be inefficient. You may be doing something inefficiently, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. That just means that you do it differently than somebody else. And there's nothing wrong with that. If it feels good to you, then that's what matters. Coffee's expensive, don't be spilling it. It's not even the coffee that's expensive, because coffee is inexpensive. It's the gear that I be spilling the coffee on that makes it expensive. I had to drop a keyboard recently because it's gone, because like the coffee mug that we drink out of with the Nightcore logo on it is like 15 ounces of coffee minimum. It's a larger coffee mug, right? More than half that I dumped into a keyboard accidentally because I placed it and then just like moved my hand. It was like, oops. You know how much it sucks to dump that much coffee into a keyboard? It flippin' sucks. I keep wanting to press the button. I need to get another stupid Roadcaster Duo because I've ruined it. Rude. All right, do this, do this, do this, and then open this because we need to check an Ornithopter. Aluminum ore, I think it was in the other one. If there's only 10 in here, that makes sense. And there's got to go back to the other one. Volume. Yeah, take that back and put it in the other one. And then these, I'm gonna leave those in the Thopter for now. In a Thopter for now, and then we just go back to the Ornithopter and move that out. Done and done. All right. So now I feel like we got more duraluminum. We got more steel. I don't know why I didn't just like store that in something else, because now I got to go put it somewhere else in the base. Boom.
Make those.
Make those. Make those. All right, so we can go over to, now that we're at home, I can swap this in, finish this build. Oh, we need the complex machinery. Now we're not just gonna get the complex machinery tomorrow, but on the bright side, the dude's out of there, which means we can go into the chest and get another storage dude out, because we got dudes in storage.
Phrasing.
Sometimes you gotta store dudes. Cannot help with that. Fair. All right, so get in here and then deposit a corpse. Give me
your water.
Give me water. Oh wait, no. See, it's the complex machinery is like 70 in the other one, so we can't do that either. We could literally just run over and then grab, how much complex machinery do we need for this? 17. Screw it, man. We already in here, bro. We already in here, bro. Need to build the advanced death still. Yeah, that requires 70 complex machinery, and I'm having to go fly in and get 17. I want to build the advanced death still, but guess what the problem is? I'll give you one guess. All right, so that's the nearest of the ironworks that I know of. There's probably a nearer one. Sounds like a skill issue. I have 300 complex machinery and I'm solo. Who the hell said it was a skill issue? It's just I don't farm ironworks until I need a resource. Why you gotta talk shit? Like, it doesn't have to be a shit talking situation. It could just be that I don't feel like going to ironworks over and over and farming them until all the resources are gone. And I just do it in the way that I do, which is exactly how it works. It doesn't have to be like a competitive thing. There's nothing wrong with not farming one resource if you don't want to farm that resource. That's just me though. That's just me though. All right, let's see. I do really love the gliding in these. All right, you see the inventory. Oh, we got plenty more space. So I can technically take out the stuff out of this if I wanted to. Oh yeah, that's dope. And then we can just store this. Because now, having this thing is gonna make it easier to do this. 3 spots for it, and Eastern has 2. You can hunt it easy. Yeah. And I just got my Ornithopter today. So it's not about whether or not we can get them easily. It's about whether or not I feel like it. I don't really like to get too much of a resource if I don't need to get that resource just yet, right? So like right now, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna say what's up to these dudes, and I'm gonna grab a couple of the resources that I need out of here, and then I'm gone. Like, it's that easy. I don't want to be trying to spend all of my day focusing on one specific resource when I literally have spent most of my day getting the last resources that I needed to get the Ornithopter. Now that I have the Ornithopter, it's guaranteed to be an easy thing to fly into a place, shoot a couple dudes, fly out of a place. What up, bro? Nice face. Thanks for the pocketbook. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's, to me, that's actually one of my favorite parts about MMOs. You can play it however you want. Do you want to gather a ton of one resource while you're in there in the area to do so? Cool, do that. Do you not? Also cool. Don't. And both ways of playing are completely viable options for the game at hand. I think that is dope. I prefer that way of playing, because that means if you're somebody who's all about min-maxing, let me get the most of the resources that I can get while I'm here. Cool, do it. Man, so this is not the one that I was thinking of that had more people above. Rude. I guess on the other side. I had to have run past where the stupid thing is. I thought it was where I heard the Oh, that's what that was. It's the lamp. Get the lamps. Get the clamps. There it is. Not quite the bottom. I had the feeling it was in this area, and I was just like, why is it that I forgot? Because I don't need complex machinery as often. Now that I'm going to need it more often for a lot of the resources that I have, it's going to be a problem a little bit. A little bit, but whatever. You know what? I didn't know, so let's see. It's not even going into the fire, it's just dropping down. I didn't even know that this whole secondary level was down here. Dope. I never looked down, so this is nice. Even though the ladder's right there in your face, too. Shame. Shame on me. All right, so we got this. We can jump to the other side. Okay. Let's go here. I'm gonna do it from here. Can I grapple the top of that ladder? That little, yeah, perfect. This right here is why I really dig the suspensor belts. Like, I'm not even trying to go to the ground if I don't have to. I know I can jump down here and grab this real quick. Yoink. That, turn this on. Backpack full. Oh, Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Get off this thing. Bro, can't you see I'm in the middle of a conversation with somebody else? Come here. Mind your business. I'm talking to somebody. Your turn, sir. Mind your business. Y'all in my business is rude.
It's disrespectful.
I don't appreciate it. It's not very nice. Keep it nice. Do I want to drop the iron ore? You know, I should probably go up on the roof and drop the iron ore. I don't need this iron ore. It wasn't the iron that we came for, so like we could just drop 97. Thank you very much. Lala just brought me chili, fam. She made some fantastic turkey chili the other day, fam. Like, and she made turkey sliders. Those Jones were fire. Absolutely fire. Too good. Split that off. I forgot the spices at the back of it. The spice flows in the chili as well. Wow. All right, so drop that and then continue to get the. That's not what we need. We'll take those because it's only a little bit. It's only a little bit. You know what? Just get speedy about this, right? We not worried about all the people. Y'all ain't hear nothing. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about, bro. We'll take this cash, though. You can keep the rest of that. Ain't that about nothing? I'm in here getting cooked.
Here. Someone cooked here.
Get off me. Am I really patching myself up in the middle of somebody trying to wreck me? Come here.
Shields up.
Come here. Out of stamina. Bro, I'm talking about the voice, man. Get out of here. Mind your business. The adults are talking. Give me this. Yoinks. You die. Your turn. You know what? Here, why? I see. I'm not even at home. I'm out here trying to use my at-home inventory. Rude. Somebody else is in here. I know you in here. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. Give me those. And those. And those. Wait a minute. Someone's got to go. Get out. Give me that. Really? Get out. Give me that. Give me that. Nope. One of y'all got to go. One of you got to go. You know, you get out. Drop that. Give me that. You identify yourself. Identify these ones. Bro, you don't. How dare you? Here, let me do this. Let me show you something real quick. I need a chance to show you. I feel like I should show you something. It's gonna be dope. Watch this. See? It was dope. Told you. Yoink. Yoink. All right, so now we're good. Now we can dip. We're done here. Woo! No I'm about to say, like, I know it's possible to place my vehicle out here. Quit lying. Quit lying. Stop lying. All right, now we just go back home. What up, Doc? How you doing, fam? Inevitable. 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 Actually, so damn good. Okay, 2,400 meters. Let's go. Just coast most of Appreciate the follow, Angry Frog. My interlude goblin is also trying to stop me from leaving, but I was trying to be out of here by now. For real. We were supposed to be in StarCitizen by now, so. Southern comms. Okay. Trying to Dune detox a bit. 8.5 more days to hit our goal. I'm already pretty fried. 8.5 more days for what goal? At work? Or in Dune? I mean, I don't have to have it out. I could just store it and not have to worry about like it breaking while I'm out, which is preferred. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Storage. Alright, so we got the power. Wait, do we not have iron ore in one of these? Bro, get out. What are you doing? Silly man. Skelly mangs. Refuel the jennies. Done. Wait a minute. 1 day, 20 hours. Oh, that's because of the new power. It was at 17 days before we turned that thing on. 1 day, 20 hours now. I'm about to shred this thing. It is not that serious for this thing to be the thing that limits my power. Yeah, this is the thing that's limiting my power right now, my power capabilities. I will disable that bitch immediately and then be at lack of power. Great. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm cool with that actually. Because that just means I'm gonna go back into my power cabinet. Go back into the power closet. Where is it? There it is. And then do the thing. We're just gonna have to take one of these. Piece picker. Mm-hmm. I am sad that it's not just barely enough room for this to not fit. That hurts a little bit. But now, with that off, we just go downstairs. Since we're gonna get batteries everywhere. See, man, how rude. Because now with those built, there should be more. Do I have batteries in one of these? That money, I got batteries in one of these. If not, I'll probably just run outside because I feel like there's gonna be one nearby anyways. It's gonna be some berries. If they're not around the corner, they're gonna be across the way. Yep, none over there. So it's gonna be over here. Or just take these dudes out and take their batteries because they don't need them. They don't need them.
We have a visitor.
All right, cool. Have you been enjoying Arrakis? Love this game. Absolutely love this game. Like the amount of time that I could see losing onto this game is wild because like I was off stream for the weekend and then I opened it up a little bit so that I could make sure that my bases were powered up, and then ended up for a little bit longer than I wanted to be in the game over the weekend, but it was still nice. And now we got the power and the key parts. The reason I wanted to go grab a couple of these dudes, right? Like, it's because with the power that we get from them, do I still have that on me or did I put it in the base? I left it in the base. Oh well. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Dope.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, so now we got a full leader, John, while we're outside, not having to worry about anything. And now we just get to just slide on over here like so. Slide on out real quick. Interact with the thief and select it as a respawn location, 246 hours into Arrakis, and hence my need for detox. That's fair. Yeah, I had to set it as a respawn in this. So then, 4 hours. We just put 3 more power in. $696 of 900. So we are down by 200 power.
Sector
200 power less than we needed.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
We actually have less pentashield on the top, so that's interesting. How? You're not gonna tell me why a circuit overload is in it? Turkey chili maybe have to be the standard moving forward because that's delicious. Now I'm not leaving it to go down in 4 hours. I'm very intrigued as to how 15 power usage and we're we're due for a overload in 4 hours. I'm gonna have to log out and log back in for this because this makes no sense. Like,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
696 of 900. So we got 200 power left. And it all started because I came up here and was like, this thing's got to go. So now we're at even higher. All of this should be covered. So like, very intrigued about that. If it's a day and change, I'm gonna be okay with that, but I'm still gonna be frustrated at it because like that doesn't make any sense. Like we are overpowered now for what we need, like way overpowered. I'm immensely confused right now, but it's enough. We'll slide for now. Slide and StarCitizen. We'll figure this out tomorrow. Because I'm not here. I can't right now. I can not. Mentally not doing it. Well, that sucks. That sucks, Dr. Soaps. I'm sorry to hear that. Touching the gravestone is silly. Dude, nice. Inevitable. That's dope, man. Congrats. Let me see. Pending. I don't see the request that I requested to be sent to me yesterday. We'll figure that out later. All right, close. Oh, sweet mercy. All right, that's cool. Close that. Kick open the verse real quick. Maybe. Doc, that'd be dope, man. Boom, boom, boom. Can you take me higher? Higher. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So we're gonna have like maybe 30 minutes of Star Citizen, but some 30 minutes is better than no Star Citizen. I think. I'm a pretty simple dude, man. Meow 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 no. Meow 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 no. Meow no. Save. No, you're good. It's like that is disrespect. As a vet, it is always confusing to me why somebody would disrespect someone who literally stands on businesses. Like, here, I'm gonna put my life on the line for you to say the things that you're saying right now that are disrespectful to me. But okay. Some people are weird. I feel like a lot of people that it's not even I feel like everybody's weird. I think it's also just a mix of not understanding your actions. I feel like a lot of people don't understand why the decisions they make are weird decisions. They just know that I'm gonna do this, and it's like, yeah, you could, but also you didn't have to. Really? Really? That's cool as shit, man. Yeah, that introduction of like understanding how the cake is made in the space is one that I feel like everybody needs to do at some point. Because I feel like the more people understand what it takes to stream, the more people will appreciate streaming a little bit more than they might currently. I feel like a lot of people are just like, oh, streams are streams. And it's like, that's easy. Is it? Is it? I don't think it's as easy as you think it is. You keep using that word. I don't think it means what you think it means. But yeah, 8 hours to get it. Like that'll get you every time. Every time. Every time. Man. I know a bunch of the people that were in the house, so that is super cool. Congrats. So the thing that Inevitable was trying to say to me in the side note without saying it out loud in the stream is that he streams now for Streamer House, which is dope because Streamer House is a fantastic group of people. They bust hump to put the stream out that they put out. So congrats to you, fam. Dying right now? What? Nah, you good, fam. It's a different work day. You're in the new work days. Some 8-hour stream work days. It does like you gonna love RoboCop? I'm excited about it. Boop. Meow. I don't know who these people are. All right, don't anybody else send on will be done for me playing their server. Let me just hit the verse real quick. New expansions this month. And what? Oh, RoboCop, dope. That's super dope, actually. Do 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 do. All right, so I'm gonna take my glasses off, even though Like, I don't need the glasses. I use the glasses for blue light protection. So I've had a couple people come in here like, do you need glasses, Deejay? It's like, no, I just like having my eyes. And yeah, this new feature of like having the news up is fantastic. But I'm gonna step away from the computer for a second. I'm gonna take all these recyclings out and dishes. I'm gonna come back. We keep rocking out with StarCitizen because reasons. There's a lot of trash up here, and it's like there's too much on this desk for me to get anything done. It's unreasonable. Look at this nonsense. This is a lot of clutter that I don't need. And also, let me just boop. Yep. Burp. All right, we back. See how many missions we can get in and get done real quick.
Hey,
sounds like no.
Hydrate.
StarCitizen is very much an MMO, which is why it does make sense to be the game that is going to be considered to be the one that always gets added to. All right. Okay, so yeah, StarCitizen is a massively multiplayer online game. Let me see if I can pull up the. So we currently have in this server, how many people does it say? Blah 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 blah. Graphics render 11. It's above that. It's above that. It's above me. I know it's up here. Now I gotta go from the top to bottom. Server FPS is at like 10 and some change, which is nice. My regular FPS is at 135. Jeez, asshole. Is it not in this one? Huh? Radius, elevation, altitude, XPOS. Stanton, Crusader, entity, 70,000. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. 102. Oh, 611 people in this shard. And 106 in the server that we're in right now. So yeah, 600 plus people are in StarCitizen in the server that we're in across. Let me get this to 0. So we are currently in Stanton. Around Crusader. There's 106 people in the server that I'm in right now. But if we go out, so between Stanton and Pyro, there are 600 people. And considering that Pyro has more stuff in it, It's like a larger star system. I feel like we're talking about, it's probably going to be half of that in Pyro and half in here. I'm not about taking a nap. No worries, fam. Get your nap on. Appreciate you bringing the community by lurking, by bringing yourself, aka the doc. The inevitable. Inevitable. All right. Let me see. So let's go to the journal. Hey, 3 years of it.
This is the way.
Appreciate the 43 months. That's a long time. It's a long time. Appreciate you. All right, so contracts. So I feel like we might have enough time to do like one job, which is not going to be enough. But I feel like it's going to be something to hit somebody. Trackers, beginners, permit certification. We did this already. We got to do it again? Rude. I got to pay to go do another mission. Go to the asteroids surrounding Yellow. Track it. All right, so now... Okay. So let's see. Pull up the pistola lobby. Pistola. Do I have a pistol on me? See, man, I thought I had the mad joint. I thought I had the mad joint on me. I don't. I do not talk. Blah blah blah. That's actually one of my favorite features about StarCitizen, Dr. Sobes. If you've never seen it, it's VoIP. Face over IP. It basically uses my face. It's basically mocapping my face onto my character's face in real time, which in my opinion is dope. And if I look around, you can actually see that it's tracking my eyeballs too. So like, woo-wee. Woo-wee. If I may quote,
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
if I may quote Mr. PB, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee, ooh wee. Actually, you know what? I could just go in here, do this. So I know oh wait, I do have one in my inventory. Dope. I have one right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Just put this on real quick, swap out the pistol for it, and then target myself, heal it, and then stop targeting myself, and then stow it. Dunzo. Now we don't need to go get a med pen. Now we don't need to go see the doc. We don't need to go see the good doctor. Is that a human? Deceased. They won't even let me. It's like, don't even waste your resources, bro. He's gone.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle system. Vehicle select.
Pull up that F8 Charlie. All right, we got time to do this mission, and we're probably done for the day. So we'll just knock this one out and then slide. And slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody get to the verse. Turn it out. To the left. Took it back now, y'all. All right. One hop this time. Why is that stuck in my head now? I mean, there's worse things to be stuck in your head. So there's that, which is nice. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
All systems online.
All right, so let me see thrusters,
Weapons online.
weapons.
Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
All right, let me see. Now that we're in the ship, we can add to our target's last known location, and then route to it, and then hang a request. Get off the ground, tilt it up, turn it. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put the thing down, flip it, then reverse it. Eat your flimmy before you come on. Eat your flimmy before you. Alright, there we go. Now we got them things back. With the things back. Also, let me turn this a little bit like so. There we go. I was like, I know it didn't feel right in that other position. I was like, this is slightly off compared to what it's supposed to be. What it's supposed to be. Everything looking like it's supposed to be. Alright. Oh wait, no, this is landing gear. Better.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Too close. Uh-oh, I forgot about the asteroids. Alright, man, slow it down once it gets to about 20. There we go. Scan. What are you at, though? Getting closer, scheming. Getting closer. Interesting. It's the first time we've come out to a place and they've just been not here. Like, we don't believe in being visible, bro, but we out of here. There we go. Where's my buggy at? Where my buggy at? Ship. Getting ready to do some work. Damn. Bro's already not feeling it right now. Bogey. One down, one to go. Wanted to make sure that nobody was out here that I blew up accidentally blowing up a player. That would suck. Get him! Look at that. Boy, this game is gorgeous at this frame rate. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. I'm mad the music stopped there. I was like, let's go. They're like, nah, you good. We just playing. You like. Call to arms is in here? Oh? What? There's no call to arms? I'm confused. Since when? Do I have a crime stat? I don't feel like I have a crime stat. Huh. Yeah, those are players. I'm not hunting players, bro. We don't do that around these parts. Let's see. Single seater craft, low risk. I should take this one just because it's only 30 seconds left to take it. Where we at? Asteroids around the yellow. Hey, what do you know? I'm already there. 375 kilometers. Dope. Oh, that's so pretty, man. Jeez. Let's just leave this fast right now. Because we kept this up until 20 last time, so let's go until we get to like 15. I feel like we were right on top of it before they showed up last time. Also, I was not expecting to have that bounty done that quick. That was swift. I see you, Angel. Appreciate you stopping in. What's up? Let's see. Come on. You know you got this work, bro. Where you at? Get in here. Come on, bro. There it is. Now we see you. Now we see you. Oh, no wonder Bros just like took all of that. He's in a cutter. That makes a lot of sense. Cutters have a tendency to have a heavy hull because Drake. Ooh, see, you trying to cannonball me, bro. I don't appreciate that. No cannonballs, bro. No cannonballs. Bye. Catch up winning. Ooh, look at the pretty explosions. Get worked, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Are using HOTAS hands-on stick instinct. It's a dual stick setup. Exclamation SOLR in chat if you're trying to check it out, Zatari. Boom, 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 boom. All right. These are going by quick, man. You know, just keep going because now we're at 86 grand. I just got to make sure to not destroy this because, man, repairing the ship costing 100K to do it every time. Get you broke real quick. All right. We're going to go do a thing. Sadly, that thing is not a thing that we can do anymore for the evenings. We're going to do it a different time. It's Taco Tuesday. I'm excited. Recent intel reports indicate that local criminal elements are operating 30 monitors around Comrade ST-255 around crusader case potential targets. Since monitors like this are designed to be unobtrusive, it makes finding them a real pain. You have to sweep the area to identify the exact location of the 3 monitors. Once they're located, destroy them. There's a good chance that whoever's responsible might be in the area, so be careful. Be aware that the outlaws tend to rig PDC monitors with defensive protocols to automatically back up the data when attacked. So once you start shooting, you'll need to finish the job quickly before the transfer is completed. Now I gotta see, why is there no call to arms right now? I'm concerned. Like, I don't think I have a crime stab. I feel like if I would have had a crime stab, I would have seen it by now. All right, fam, there's Mirage Dragon in there. We got to get that dragon out of here. So
somebody
do some work. Somebody could do some work. Somebody give me some exclamation attacks. If you are not in a house on Twitch, exclamation house, do the thing. I don't want to do something that has potential for friendly fire. I don't need that jet. Security post Kriska on Chelin. I can't remember if Chelin is a place that I can breathe, so I'm going to accept that and then go land and breathe. Like, put a helmet on so that I can actually, you know, breathe air. I like breathing air. Breathing air is, oh, there it is. Thank goodness. Accepted. Mission accepted. So now we can go back in here and do these mercenary missions just fine. What a nice guy. Security post shot on Daymar. Alright. Okay, so Daymar's there. We need to go to Seraphim first, so that we can put our helmet on before we do anything. Defend site. I'm not defending anything until I go do this. We're out of here. That's the idea. Oh yeah. Yes, nuclear vet. How you been? It's been a minute. Good to see you, fam. Where is? I know it should be nearby. So weird that I set the route to Seraphim and then just like it disappeared. I was like, where's Seraphim at? I don't know. All right. Okay. And that is some speed right there, boy. Don't turn it off yet. Turn it off about here. Blacked out. Going too fast. Uh-oh. I'm very glad that we didn't crash into the station. That would have sucked. Give me a docking. Give me a docking. 100 seconds. What? Come on, somebody move. There we go. Small hangar over there. Let's go.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey. this. Give me the landing. Auto. Man, you better give me something. You better give me something. Wasn't a lot to repair. Give me that fuel. All right, so now we select the mission location and we head out to that. And we out this piece. We out of this piece. So do it, ding it down. We do it all around. We hit into it now. We gonna listen to the sound. We up in this piece. Hey, we did some disrespect. We did some work. Somebody else got to help me beat this dragon, fam. Like, this dragon's got to
go.
You know what? If that was 67, that was 72. The thing's like 700. There it is. I'm about to say, like, I'll do it myself. Do it for free. All right, get off the ground. We out here. Open the door. Let me out. Let me out. Whoa. The landing gear up.
Landing gear raised.
Woo! It's over there. Lego. Let go. Do. Oh man, I meant to put my helmet on. This is gonna end horribly. We'll find out in a minute.
Helmet check. You may not be wearing one.
Fix it. I wish I could. Really? Do it. There we go. Quit playing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Fam, there's 2 minutes left and this dragon only has like 340 apparently. Attack cat is like, yo, I'm taking this thing out. Tight work. Work. Dabu. Alright, we got exclamation Palantir. Get glimpses of your future for 96 hours. Finisher gives attack cat bonus. And rallies around for has been a Jesuit. Rally around one person for the rest of the season. Either way, all those are good choices. What is that? Fuzzy slows. Do I have to get on the ground? Those look like player vehicles. It's a lot of vehicles, golly. Appreciate the follow, Don. I was expecting to see people in space. I wasn't expecting to be on the ground. Did the landing gear not go down? Silly. Absolutely silly of me.
Landing complete.
Now we're gonna find out real quick if I have my helmet available to put on, or if this planet is breathable. I don't think it's breathable, so we're gonna need to put this helmet on immediately. Okay, cool. It actually counted this time. Yo. All right, let me get back in here because we're at 27% air, and that's not how that's supposed to work because we have the helmet on now. Yep, helmet's on. Okay. I'm gonna find out real quick what's about to happen. Thank goodness for the multi-tool. All right, let's get in here and light up 2 people because we're getting off in 3 minutes, regardless of what happens. Actually, we can make sure I power this thing down because I don't think I'm going to be able to hop back in here because the stream is going to be ending in like 3 minutes. So we at least get in here and turn the power off. And then whatever happens, happens.
Shield, weapons offline. Shields offline. Engines offline. Weapons online. Weapons offline.
All right, there it is. So let's see what's in here. Who shoots at me is the question. There's other people in here, so that's dope. So these are players. Nice. Steal the ship? Can't. It wouldn't let me open it. If anything, I'm concerned that these players are about to try to sleep me. You know what? Screw it. 557, I'm a dip. Because by the time I get down the elevator, with other players here, I'm likely to get slept. So let's not. We've had a pretty solid run of wrecking stuff for the time that we have thus far. So it's a great time to just go land, bro. Because there's no Earth where we're gonna have time to do anything. And I'm ending this stream no later than 6 p.m. So like,
Weapons online.
this, if we can land at Seraphim, dope. If not, we'll make do. Route it. Should be a quick trip.
Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
I love it when I mark a location and then it flips it. Like, it literally was selected. Go to orbital marker 1. I can't target orbital marker 1 because orbital marker 1 is through the planet. So now we gotta redo it. There we go. Out here playing games, bro. All right, so while we are on the way to Seraphim Station, we're out of here. Objective failed, defend the site. Yeah, that's fine. I'm out. But you know what it is, fam. If you follow, cheered, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer. I am absolutely honored that you would show your face in here at all. If you haven't already done so, type in !house to get sorted into a house. I meant to switch up the houses and start a new season today, and I didn't because I'm stilly. And sorry, man. But get ready to head out. Y'all be easy, fam. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon. We'll be back tomorrow. Should be the regular time tomorrow, but moving. So I may just I don't know if I'm gonna end up taking the day to hide stuff and put stuff in boxes like it needs to happen. I just know that a lot keeps coming in here and looking at the mess of boxes and whatever, man. It's a lot. Moving sucks. Having to find room for all the stuff that you have sucks. Where the hell? They keep bringing us to a place, and they're making it difficult to find the place we need to find. All right, cool. All right, fam. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm out. Love you. Love your faces. Love your butts. See you soon. I'm out.